If you have type 2 diabetes like I have, you're confronted with choices. You can choose to feel sorry for yourself. I hope you don't. I hope you choose to get involved with a good doctor. Find out some things about diabetes and your own body in the bargain. You'll learn to check your own blood sugar and check it often. That, along with a simple diet and exercise program, can help keep your diabetes under control. If you're on Medicare, we'll help you keep your diabetes under control. First, we'll give you a free meter. No one is more serious than Liberty about helping you keep your diabetes under control. That's why we're a proud sponsor of the American Diabetes Association in their mission to prevent and cure diabetes.
Diabetes. Diabetes is a killer. I think we all know that. How come we all know that, but our dearest Chantal, attention seeker, sympathy gatherer, energy drain, why doesn't she know that? Or does she? I don't know, but I gotta tell you, I listened to both of her live streams today, okay? And I'm a little snarky. I'm a little bit snarky. I'm sorry. Things were coming out and I wasn't even live. I was already talking to her through the screen like a psycho. So hang on to your hats if you are easily offended. This probably isn't the one to listen to. Okay, we're getting into it tonight and she deserves it. So Bubbles and Marshmallows, first let me welcome you to Owlette. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Bubbles and Marshmallows. And just so you know, I am revamping that little welcome video. It's going to be more owl-centric. So that's coming soon. It'll be shorter also. It'll be shorter. Yeah, Tejancita, you are upset too as a diabetic and someone that had to start insulin. I'm absolutely tired and angry at her. Get a grip and work on it or leave, Chantal. I don't even know anybody with diabetes and I am pissed off at her. I'm just tired of the constant manipulation. It's like we can all see it for what it is for the most part. The only people who are buying into it are people like Golden Girl and Teardrop. Everyone else sees it. And on top of it, she goes live today acting like a total bitch. It's like, listen, you've already blocked all the people in your chat who had any kind of concern for you. Anyone who saw her, really at the beach, I mean, that was pretty bad. Anyone who had concern for her at the beach, she blocked. Anyone who said, go to the doctor, blocked. And then she wants to come on and act like the way she's acting. I'm sorry, that's unacceptable. And I don't really, it's not so much about the diabetes. That is very serious and it's disturbing to see her treated so casually, for sure. But it's just the attempt at emotional manipulation that makes me angry. Because, Chantal, not all of us are as dim-witted as your moderators who buy into that crap. And I'm actually angry that I have to address it. To address it, and I don't even want to address it. I would rather just completely ignore her and check in 6 months and see if she's what she's doing. Yeah. Dirt Merchant. I owe you an air fryer, Dirt Merchant. La Vidas de la Diabetes. I love it. Thank you, Dirt Merchant. Yeah, for real. Are you La Diabetes? Are you? Hi, Teardrop. Hi, Dirt Merchant.
What do you think you are, la creme de la creme?
Yes, Dirt Merchant most certainly is la creme de la creme. He's not the beatus de la beatus. No, he's not. But you are, Chantal. You are. Me too, Bubbles and Marshmallows. Why is that so... That really pissed me off too when she shows the bruise on her hand. She had this tiny little bruise on her hand. Give me a break. Why did that upset me too? Why did that upset you, Bubbles and Marshmallows? Maybe it'll help me get some perspective on my own feelings about that, because that's when I was yelling at the monitor. I'm like, screw you, Chantal, please. Oh, okay. I don't see a vein blown out there, and I don't see a bruise. I don't see a hematoma forming. So please. She needed someone to kiss it better, Leona. Ugh, probably. I actually took a picture of it. A screenshot, so we could analyze it a little closer. Because she does just, oops, I didn't mean to add a whole new thing. Let me just add it to this one. Okay. Yeah. And I have other photos as well that we will be reviewing throughout the live stream. Yes, we will. I think that's still in my screenshots. Let's take a look. Yeah, holding up her hand. Remember when she went to the clinic months ago and she made that face holding up her hand? It was very similar to that. It's like, please, lady, get over yourself. Please. You're not a child. No one feels sorry for you. Who is she even doing that to? Who at some point in her life told her that was cute? Who, I ask you? I'm pretty sure I took... Yeah. Here it is. Got it. Look at this. Oh, my hand. Yeah, it looks like a normal IV placement. Very normal. There's no hematoma there. No vein blew out like she tried. That's it. That is it. The last time I just had a blood draw, I had multiple bruises, dark bruises on my arms. It didn't hurt after the fact. It hurt like a bitch when I was getting, whatever. They want to, just poke around and do what you gotta do. I've already drank as much water as I can. Please, just try. I don't care if you hurt me. It didn't hurt afterwards. But this is it's sore when I press on it. Screw you, Chantal. Yeah. Okay, Bubbles and Marshmallow says, my hand is currently bruised from my IV infusion I had last Monday. I'm sorry to hear that, Bubbles and Marshmallows. Yeah. It's so irritating. Hey, Ammo. Happy birthday, Ammo. Here faster than Foodie driving past the Diabetic Education Center into the local McDonald's. Happy birthday, me. Happy birthday, Ammo. I'm so glad you stopped in on your birthday so we get a chance to sing happy birthday. Do you want the Salah song? Do you want the happy birthday song?
What do you think you are, la creme de la creme?
What do you think you are, Emmo? La creme de la creme? I think you are. I do. Yeah. Tiny Walnut, I missed you. So, we are going to be looking at the insulin. We are going to be looking at the syringes. I don't have experience with having the condition. However, I have a lot of experience with syringes, and I'm not an IV drug user. Okay. So it took me multiple tries to try to see what was on that box of syringes to actually see what she has. And I think she's going to have a tough time injecting. I do. I think that they should have given her the pen, the Solostar pen. She's not a person that is adept at literally anything in her life, let alone drawing up an amount in a syringe. I don't think she's got the capability, and it doesn't seem like they realize that. So we will look at that. We will look. And it was probably much more expensive to get the Lantus pen. So they must have given her a vial. You have experience with insulin pens? Yeah. And the pens, you put a new needle on and there you go. Just turn the dial. Oh, 5 units. Okay. This is why she needs a PCP. Yep. Catsy, they did not give her a pen. She has a box of 100 syringes. 1 ml syringes. You do 5 times a day, Angel of Glass? Yeah. How was she getting the Ozempic? That was years ago. She can't even remember to take 2 pills a day. Right, Cypher? Right. Do you think she was excited to get her blood drawn because she was sent to the crumblotomy lab? La creme de la creme lab? Probably, yeah. She should use the pen, right, Tehansita? I agree. You're on the, and it's stressful, but I can see, so it's fine. But someone like her who goes squinting around like a nude rat needs the pens and go by the clicks. I totally agree. I can't see her. It's difficult for anyone who doesn't have experience drawing out of a syringe, using aseptic technique. It can be very tricky to learn. Very tricky. And you have someone like Chantal, who is very clumsy, doesn't even care. Doesn't even care. She'll just get frustrated and chuck everything across the room, you know? She should have the pen, but pens are only for Kuwaitis, Unhinged Lady. Yeah, it must be. No power after the hurricane hit Piesta? Oh no. Well, at least you're safe, thank God. I hope everyone in your family's safe too. PIC lines are serious lines. They definitely are. Do you have a PIC line put in? You get IVs, just Jamie, and blood draws 8 times a year minimum. She's ridiculous. I know. Ridiculous. She's the type that will reuse needles too instead of getting new ones, Jonesy. Can you imagine? Like, did they show her how? But I heard her say, like, oh, I gotta call the pharmacist. Like, how about you write shit down? How about when you're in these doctor's appointments? How about when you're filling prescriptions, you write shit down? She gets online. She has no idea what was said, what was told to her. She's got no clue. No clue at all. You have a port, Angel of Glass? Yeah, yeah. Where's she putting her sharps, Kidney J? Good question. Good question, Kidney J. I'm sure. Have you already made a video on this? I'm just getting online. I hope you do, because I will be watching, and of course, chime in with any thoughts you have on this. You don't have a PIC line, but my life partner was a cancer survivor. What, a couple of them? A central line at one point. Okay, yeah. Also, how does she know what she's being diagnosed with? Says Howlini's diabetic camel spit. Salad can just lie about it if he's translating. No, baby, your beatus is not that bad. Keep eating. Most healthcare professionals speak English. They're trained in English. So I would hope that they're speaking directly to her. And she said in the hospital that men weren't allowed back there. Like, it was a women's only ward. So I don't think he was there to translate, hopefully. Yikes, it's a dirt merchant. Thank you again. She's going to rat squint and miss her veins constantly. Her arms will be track marked like Crackhead Olympics to Electric Boogaloo. Happy birthday, Ammo. Thank you, Dirt Merchant. I agree. Yeah, it's going to be bad.
What do you think you are, la creme de la creme?
Crackhead Olympics too. Electric Boogaloo. I'm with it. I am with it. No, insulin does not go in the veins. No, subcutaneous. Nope. So, yeah, I was concerned about the size of the needle that are on those syringes. I don't know. But it does go subcutaneous, just right under the skin. Doesn't have to go in the muscle. Definitely not in a vein. Can go in the belly. It can go in the fat of your arm. And you got to change the location. Let's see. Where was it? Unhinged Lady says, we all speak English. Don't listen to her. There's no such thing as Western style treatment. She's the most ignorant. I mean, how can someone remain so ignorant and live in another country and not know anything of what's going on there? Crazy. She's got a 30 gauge needle, which is not the thinnest she could have. It's not the thinnest. No, they're 30, hot latte. Yeah. So let's watch. Let's watch. Is there math involved? No. No, she's got long-acting insulin, Atlantis. It's a bedtime dose. So every night at the same time, she will inject 5 units. And it's going to be 5 units, period. So she doesn't have to, she's not at that point quite yet. I cannot see Chantal taking insulin. Honestly, she's going to die if she doesn't take it correctly. I know! That's what I'm saying, LMNOP. I'm like, she's got 1 ml syringes. That's a standard insulin syringe, but it's like 100 units per ml. And she's going to give herself 5. Like, how do you even, I just don't, I don't know. I just don't see it. I don't see it. I don't know. Hey, Toasty Reviews, how's it going? She said she had a pen, but that was a needle. She said she had a pen. See, we gotta watch the chat, too, because sometimes, like, we think she's saying it, but really she's reading the chat. Because she busted out a whole box of syringes with a needle attached. So, I don't know. Let's take a look. What the heck? What's happening here? I can't get the chat next to the video. What is happening? What's going on? That's weird. Just a moment. I'll be right with you. That's weird. Why? Why is it doing that? I can't have it set up like that. Okay, I'm just gonna close and reopen. Close the door and reopen, please. Please. Here we go. Let's see. We'll get this party started. Don't you worry about that. She's such a bitch, too, in this live stream. I'm sorry. She is. It's so obnoxious to know how many people were concerned about her, okay? And you might be one of them. I was not. I'll just be honest. I don't really care at this point. I never really cared, to be totally honest with you. I care, like, from a human perspective, like, oh, wow, she's really gonna get herself sick. And she, she doesn't care. But I've learned to not care about people who don't care about themselves. Because it's an exercise in futility. Like, why bother? Unhinged Lady, thank you so much. To be honest, she's the kind of person who would get the pen needle stuck in her abdomen. I do hope they practice with her, but don't care if she messes up. I hear you. Thank you so much, Unhinged Lady. Thank you.
What do you think you are, la crème de la crème?
Actually, Unhinged Lady is la crème de la crème, Chantal. She is. And she speaks English. Okay. God. So rude. You need to distance your emotion to Chantal. I mean, people that are really invested in her, I feel bad for them because it's like, this is not going to turn out the way you want it to, and she'll be mad at you on top of it for caring about her. It just doesn't go anywhere. It just doesn't. Okay, let's get this going. We've got all the ladies on the screen here. Okay, we've got Sunny Days and we've got Dying Duck Fit, the winners of the pageant. You're just happy you're not her, Mushy? Totally agree. Like, I would hate to have this diagnosis. But you know what? I would learn how to manage it. I would buy books. I would go, I mean, come on. If you want to live, and maybe she doesn't. I've come to that kind of thought too. Maybe she doesn't want to. So, 10 in the morning, 6 at night, she's doing less than me. Yeah, Tejancita. Yeah, well, she's still taking the Janumet, allegedly. So, allegedly. And then the Lantus at night. Yep. Let me speed this way up. There's not much said in the beginning, so we can skip ahead for sure.
This is why I don't cook with the hijab. Okay, we're gonna put that aside till later. Hello, love apple.
So she made a lentil soup.
No, the doctor told me to insulin these like later, like in the evening.
And
So
the
I have to take it
volume's
before every meal.
very low.
But I think I have to call.
Let me back up and stop talking over it so we can hear exactly what she's saying. Look at her face. Ugh.
My food is in a moody. She's having soup and like one slice of baguette. And the soup is just lentil soup, basically. Oh yeah, I saw that? Oh. Hi, Kelly. Gracie. Sit on it and rotate. Oh yeah, I used to say that too. Sometimes you just have to tell people to F off. I'm telling you, it's therapeutic. I know I shouldn't be promoting that, but whatever. I also made refrigerator pickles. I have to put them back in the fridge. But I'm pickling garlic and cucumber at the same time. Yeah, I didn't have any dill, so. And the grocery store I ordered from didn't have any dill, so. Alright, so we have a piece of baguette, a little bit of cheese, multi-grain baguette. And we have some, I just made this, so it's very thick. I hope it's good. Let's see, I don't have a spoon. Freaking. Hello, love apple. Bismillah. No, the doctor told me to insulin these like later, like in the evening. Because I don't have to take it before every meal. But I think I have to call the pharmacist again. Oh, yum.
But why does she need to call the pharmacist again? She's already been at the pharmacy. She already picked it up. They probably told her what to do, how to do it, and she didn't listen. I don't know what happens. Like, she goes to the doctor, she gets educated on things, and then it just completely leaves her brain. Completely leaves her head. And she gets home and like, oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to eat. I was told I could have 16 cups of rice a day. That's what the doctor said. Like, please, please.
Olive. That's yummy. That's gonna bruise really bad. Karen, thank you. Yeah, I made the soup. Refrigerator pickles. Tomorrow they'll be ready to eat. People don't put olive oil in their pickles, but I do.
Yeah, that's how you got beatus,
Cucumber.
dummy. Olive oil
I don't
and
know if it's called
pickles.
Lantis. Look at this.
Okay, Lantis. Here we go.
All the syringes I have. Now, units. Oh, there's 100 units. I get it. It's not milliliters. So the doctor wants me to take 5 units in the evenings to start.
She says, oh, I know she's way too low. And I'm going to have to adjust everything. Yeah, I can. I know. She's annoyingly low. I know. Let me see what I can do. Okay. Let me bring this. Let's see if that makes a difference. I made all these adjustments. I don't think that's what I want. Let's see how she sounds now.
Needs help.
Nope, same.
Hey guys.
Let me just take that off. And let's see now.
Why does it taste like there's coconut? All that I literally put in this was pickled red onions. Can you? They're not dietitians. Give me a break. So the person on TikTok who's a certified dietitian and has like thousands of videos is not a dietitian. But this one person with a weird selfie in my comment is a friggin' dietitian. Get out of here.
She's following a dietitian on TikTok. I'm still trying to work on the volume. She's following a dietitian on TikTok. I mean, she would have like someone get like, you know, God forbid, someone like medically, you know, like injured badly, right? And would she call an ambulance? No, she doesn't know the number to call. You know what she would do? I think she would consult TikTok. Oh, what do I do if this person is seriously injured? TikTok? I mean, really. Let me see what else I can do here. What else can I do here? think I've got everything at the highest. That's crazy. Have you heard other reactors that have been able to boost their audio more? Oh, let me try. Shoot. Let me try something else. Let's try. Let's try this. Okay. All right, let's see. Here we go.
Oh, release your roller bites?
That's better.
Yeah, so I have to measure out exactly 5 units.
Let me keep going.
And tomorrow I have an appointment with the doctor already. They're gonna be like, so how's it going? I don't know, I just injected yesterday. I'm like, I guess we'll see. So, this really hurts.
Is she too loud now? Is she way too loud now? Because it's like in the red the whole time. She's talking. Let's see. She's not? Okay. Yeah, I've got fans on and stuff, and the AC is on, so you will hear something in the background. Yep. I'm not in a studio, unfortunately.
Pickle pizza? I don't like the spoon. Insulin, T-bone. I didn't put like any salt hardly. But this is really good. It's just blended up like red lentils, some olive oil I sauteed like onion, garlic, carrots. Put a bunch of spices. And lentils. Pickled turnips. Hey, Rosalia. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Rosalia. I think it's a measuring spoon. If I eat with a tablespoon, everyone complains that's too big. I'm like Goldilocks with the frickin' utensils. Am I ever gonna find one that's just right?
Okay,
Hi,
so the chat was a little bit spicy. Okay, so we have T-Bone asks, isn't that an injection pen instead of a needle like that? And Lantus does come as a pen, and I think that would be more appropriate for someone like Chantal who doesn't, you have to have some dexterity to pull out of a vial. You do have to have some dexterity in your hands and your fingers. You have to have good eyesight. And you got to wash your hands, and you got to use an alcohol swab on the top of that vial after you flip off the top. And I don't know if she can remember all that. Those were a lot of steps. A lot of steps. So, I don't know.
That's a ladle. That's a small ladle. What are you going to scoop with this?
True.
Oh, wow. Blox Chaos. Good for you. 100 pounds? Wow. You should make a journey. I'm really glad for you, really. Hey, Ashton. No, we're beezing. It's private. Melanie. What? So I fell asleep on the couch in there. In Mary's room. So I shut the door. I'm texting him. I'm like, okay, I'm going to go live earlier tonight because I wanted to do, I wanted to cook with you guys, but I'm not done my kitchen. Squash soup is so good.
I mean,
how do I not care about my effing health? I've spent time in the hospital. I have appointments I'm going to. I lost 17 kg. Can you shut your mouth or be blocked? Thank you.
wow.
What the fuck more do you...
Wow. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. Someone asked her, bro, how do you give yourself type 2 diabetes so bad that you need to give yourself insulin? That's just pure negligence and not wanting to change. And her response is, well, I went to doctor's appointments and I'm eating soup. What else do you want me to do?
I'm texting him. I'm like, okay, I'm going to go live earlier tonight because I wanted to do, I wanted to cook with you guys, but I'm not done my kitchen. Squash soup is so good. How do I not care about my effing health? I've spent time in the hospital. I have appointments I'm going to. I lost 17 kg. Can you shut your mouth or be blocked? Thank you. What the fuck more do you want from me? I'm eating vegetable lentil soup I made even though I'm so sick. Seriously, I don't get it.
Why are you making your own soup if you're so sick, Chantal? What about your loving, doting husband? Why isn't he cooking you soup? Why isn't he getting you soup out of a can and heating it up in the microwave even? I mean, where's your husband? Where's your husband? Why are you eating baby food? What's going on? Oh, I made it myself even though I'm sick. I wouldn't be making anything from scratch if I just came out of the emergency room. Are you kidding me? But she's over a stove making soup. Okay, you know, that's what I'm saying. It's like, nothing ever adds up. Nothing.
Taylor Beeman. So less self-employed. He can work whenever the hell he wants. You know? That's how it works, Brenda. That was yummy. Anyways.
Now, look at this
yeah.
hunk of... Stop, please. Hey, please. Please, sir, please. Look at this hunk of bread and cheese. What on earth? What is this? It's like, I can't even, probably, I don't even know how many ounces of cheese this was. It's ridiculous. Well, it's whole grain bread. Okay, sorry, but I already went past it. Dismantling the table. She's basically, it looks like a baby spoon almost. That's what she likes. That's what her people like, I guess. Alright, I missed it. But she cut herself a slice of bread off of a baguette, she said. It wasn't a baguette. It was just a, you know, half of a loaf of bread, basically. And then she put a bunch, like a big block of cheese on top of it. It's like, ugh. God, woman.
Laughing at self-employed. Again. How did he live before me? Can you answer that? Then I'll and then, yes, you can say what you want. Can you hear me now? Yeah, oh yeah, there's tomato in there too. Yep. I should freeze this baguette, eh? Thanks, Melanie. Slow, oh, I want a slow cooker. Must be full moon, lunatics are out.
Oh my god. She just...
I'll be here for quite a while, don't you worry about that. Ayana.
Why are you being such a bitch? You seriously just have people who seem to care about you. Really. And all you want to do is sass them. I mean, really, this is what you want to do with your time left on this earth, is just be a bitch to everybody? I don't get it. Hey, you do you. I don't get it, though. I really don't. People asking, you know, and if you have a problem with people asking about your husband and what he does for work, block them. Why are you blocking all the people who are telling you to go see a doctor and to try to eat better? And those people get blocked, but people who are calling out your scumbag of a husband, they can stay. Okay. I mean, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Has Sarah Lee also been on an ERBs at Little 7? That's a good question. But if she comes in tonight's chat, I do have something to tell her. I need to correct some of the misinformation she's putting out into the community about my religion, Sarah Lee, which I don't believe that you subscribe to, but I could be wrong. Maybe you've reverted, huh? Maybe.
Oh yeah, Pondu, goodbye, you fucking loser.
Could be.
See ya. Dickhead.
Sarah.
Thank you, Kaylee.
Oh, she's calling people dickhead.
From Great Britain, it's supposed to be summer. That's weird, eh? How that happens? It normally rains in winter or what? Welcome, salam. Thanks, Sarah G, and you too. I'm gonna make fasulia one day, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of fiber in that meal. Vegetables, blended, lentils, which are super high fiber, multigrain baguette, and cheese for protein. I don't want to eat like a huge meal right now.
Protein.
Get a crock pot, yeah, I need to.
You know what? I don't care what you eat. Clearly, you are like... I've never seen anyone so uninformed about basic nutrition. I mean, basic nutrition. If you don't want to listen to your doctors, who have already told you what you should be eating, that's a very good point, Little 7. Addicts get angry when you take away their addictive substance. You're right. You're right. And she will try to find a way to justify eating a block of cheese on a 2-inch slice of bread. She will find a way to, oh, it's protein. Oh, there's fiber in the bread. Like, how about you just eat a grilled chicken breast and a salad? Not salah, a salad with balsamic vinegar. What about that? Hey, Sin and Sass, how's it going tonight? Sin and Sass, did you see this picture of Chantal holding up her bruised hand? Do you see a bruise there? I barely see a bruise there. This is where they placed her IV. The poor thing. The poor thing. She doesn't have a hematoma. They didn't blow out her vein. Oh, it hurts when I press on it. Well, don't press on it. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Cutie got a little bruise. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yeah. And she's going to let us know how painful it was. Oh, my goodness. So I'm a little salty. I'm a little salty about all of this. Okay. Because I don't like the emotional manipulation that she is attempting to do. I don't like it at all. Maybe some of the moderators in there are, you know, maybe they'll fall for it. I'm sure they will. But people who actually, you know, think for themselves and, you know, no one's falling for it, Chantal. And I'm insulted that you would even try. If you have not yet checked out the channel Sin and Sass, I highly, highly recommend. You'll have a good time. You'll have a good time. There's a lot going on over there, and it's a great time. There's a link in the chat. Miranda Snyder, thank you for being an outlet for 6 months, but we're all haters. Oh yeah, we're all haters, telling her like, hey, how about a grilled chicken breast once in a while, Chantal? You know, help you save your life, give you some suggestions. There's a person in her comments that they're giving like recipe tips. I liked a couple of their ideas. She hasn't liked them. No one else has gone through and liked those comments. Someone who's legitimately trying to help. They'll probably get blocked.
People need to learn respect. Paula, there's a lot of people who are not normal. They're cuckoo, checked out, you know?
Yeah, that's
Brianna,
you.
no, there's no point. There's no point in even trying.
That's you.
Raining here. Where's Zainab? Hi, Sarah. Hey, I'm doing well. How are you? Okay, Tracy, just wait. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, Tracy, I'm here. Y'all need to get off her ass about her health. She will do what the doctors tell her to do, not what people on the internet want her to do. Yeah, 100%. All right, so only subscribers can message now, and there's a freaking time limit. There's like a 5-minute delay, 5-second delay.
5 minute, 5
Haunted
second.
location. Where did I go, Esther? Can you show us the beach? Like right now? I'd still rather not.
And damn it, Amber says, Chantal, I don't want you to croak. You've got to take this seriously. I mean, some people who watch you don't want you to die.
It's just basically tomato, lentils, carrot, onion, garlic. Oh, I am, damn it, Amber. I don't want to croak either, trust me. Good day, Marquita.
I don't
Good soup,
believe
Kelly.
you.
Yes.
I don't believe you, Chantal. I think that's what you're doing. Your actions say otherwise. You can say whatever you want. Your actions speak louder. They really do. You'll be having a Burger King mukbang by tomorrow. I figured it would be by today, but
You're a subscriber?
maybe tomorrow.
Fresh salads. I had some cucumbers earlier because I did a small grocery order. So I got some veg and yeah. A nice soup on a humid day. There's nothing wrong with my teeth. Oh, eat shit. Read the one above that. Oh my gosh, Tracy, nice. I can't scroll all the way up like that. You have to repost it.
Nice. Wow.
Oh. Hello, Lynn.
Is this an addict in withdrawal, do you think? Is she withdrawing off of simple carbohydrates and sugar, do you think? Is that what's going on here? What reason does she have to be so salty at her supporters? Unbelievable.
Feel about but throwing a funeral. How about she throws a funeral for her late baby daddy who was a drug addict and left 2 kids alone with a stepmother who thinks they're unfortunate looking. How about that?
How about defending pedophiles and giving a false alibi to the police about your rapist ex-boyfriend? Please, who are you to call anybody out? What a horrible person this is. Horrible.
Degenerate people. I'll be alive longer than you, bitch. Cabbage Patch. Thank you. Hi, Kanita. Please never stop. I'll try not to. I need lip gloss. Hi, Lois. And people are ignorant. Tammy Slayton had a fucking trach because she couldn't breathe, and she turned her life around. And you're gonna try to predict when people are gonna live or die? Well, I'm on the mend, so guess what? Yeah.
On the mend. It's been a day. On the mend. We've seen this, Chantal. We've seen it over and over and over and over and over and over. The cycle continues. Nothing has changed. You're not on the mend. You were just prescribed actual insulin that you have to inject. You've gone beyond an oral medication because you can't even take that correctly. An oral medication to help save your life. And you're like, no, it makes me poop too much. Okay, how about you inject a syringe into your stomach every single night for the rest of your life? You don't want to do that? Okay, how about you go on a sliding scale before each meal, 3 times a day? Why don't you just get one of those pumps put in you? She's on the mend. She's on the mend. I think she might mean bender, Miss Mac. Right? I'm on the bend. Oh, hey, May Anderson.
My husband always says that to me. Rebbe. Oh, hi, Rebbe. It's true. It is so hot here in Kuwait right now. I don't know the temperature. You too, Sea Roller. Bye. This table. Wake him up. Yes, it does worry me. Light. That's why I went to the hospital. No, I danced around for glee. My husband is an Ozempic. His A1C went down, but his weight loss resistant. Oh, really, Vera? Hey, Kina Bear. Hi. Lauren Smith. I have no idea. I don't know. Seems that most of your haters are people who are incapable of taking care of their kids, or as a matter of fact, capable to even take care of themselves. Yet they come here ASAP when you go live to talk shit. Exactly. That's why I tell them to F off. Beauty bite. Ew, it's probably hot out there too. I don't know, Ezra. I can't just put myself on medications, but this is the ones the doctors put me on for now. So yeah, but I don't know. The barbecue sauce. What do you mean? Thank you, Lyrics. You don't have... Oh, no. Yeah, if you don't have AC, you must be hot. Like, what the hell? People who live in the reality? What reality? All they do is make up shit. According to them, I'm supposed to be kicked out of Kuwait right now, dumbass. What reality? What reality? The reality that they can't even realize themselves? You're gonna tell me Yaba's in fucking reality? She's a friggin' heifer and hides herself with a microphone.
Why don't you simmer down, Chantal? Simmer down a little bit. We needed to renew some memberships up in here, so here we got 5. We got Angel of Glass got renewed, J3030, Jonesy, Hot Latte, and Celeste G. Welcome. Or welcome back. Hey.
Give me a break. She looks like a Cabbage Patch in her 30s. Lay off the sodium and quit coming for me. Shut the fuck up.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, you are. Goodbye.
Wow.
You're clearly a dumbass.
Someone needs a couple of loaves of pita bread. Somebody needs a couple of loaves, I think. Just to take the edge off. Mm-hmm.
What do you mean I know and I know and you know I don't? Don't tell me what I know. Get out of here. Seriously.
Eat a Snickers.
I'll rage and swear if I want. I don't care how it makes me look. Whatever. You ask me, that's my opinion. It's a community of dumb fat people who make fun of fat people.
Okay.
Bully other fat people.
Really?
That's exactly what it is. And make up stupid shit.
I mean, maybe a few of the reactors are a little overweight. I mean, whatever, whatever. But a lot of us you have never seen before. And I mean, you're assuming an awful lot. You're assuming an awful lot about the other people who have criticism for you. And I'm just letting you know, you might want to, just expand your mind a little bit. Expand your mind.
And try to think when people are going to die, waiting for people to die. You think I'm going to be nice to these people? Excuse me? Yeah, I don't think so.
You think Salah won't go to Jollibee for anymore?
He's sleeping right now, Rosalia.
No more spaghetti, Chantal.
It's self-defense, Nixie. It's not offensive. It's defensive. Yeah, oh yeah, Keenan Bear, you're not modded? Okay, can you kick out all the stupid fucking assholes? Thank you. That snowflake guy thought Yabba was you. What's wrong with looking like me? I'm sorry. Like, I find I'm prettier than her in the face. I don't care.
What's wrong with looking like me? Oh, the delusion. The delusion. Oh my God, Chantal. That's bad. That's bad.
I think I'm a pretty good catch.
Yeah. Oh my God. What? What? I gotta play that again. What?
Don't tell me what I know. Get out of here. Seriously.
Yikes.
I'll rage and swear if I want. I don't care how it makes me look. Whatever.
Know.
You asked me, that's my opinion. It's a community of dumb fat people who make fun of fat people, bully other fat people. That's exactly what it is. And make up stupid shit. And try to think when people are going to die, waiting for people to die. You think I'm going to be nice to these people? Excuse me? Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, I mean, Chantal, I think you're taking it a little too personally. A lot of reactors have had people wish death on them. A lot of reactors have, and you don't see us on here crying about it. Like, don't take it so personally. It's the internet.
He's sleeping right now, Rosalia. It's self-defense, Nixie. It's not offensive. It's defensive. Yeah, oh yeah, Keenan Bear, you're not modded? Okay, can you kick out all the stupid fucking assholes? Thank you. That snowflake guy thought Yabba was...
Get Tracy TX. I'm in a bad mood and trolls are gonna get it. LOL. Yeah, Testina, I got that sound clip. Yes, I do. She thinks she's a pretty good catch. She actually does.
I think I'm a pretty good catch.
She does. She thinks that. Yeah.
You call my mom a hoe? Your mom couldn't afford to be a hoe.
She says a lot of dumb things, so that was just one of them. LB, remember when she stopped Ozempic when her BS was... Oh, when her blood sugar was 5.8 once. If insulin somehow does the same, eat the meds again. LB, you have an excellent point. You do. And thank you so much. Do you think you're la creme de la creme? LB, you've been around for a little while. You might be. You might hear her BS. Remember when she stopped Ozempic when her BS was too much? Yes. Or too little. In that case, yes. Thank you, LB.
What do you think you are, la creme de la creme?
Actually, yes. I do think she is, Chantal. Okay. Thank you.
What's wrong with looking like me? I'm sorry. Like, I find I'm prettier than her in the face. I don't care.
I can't believe... I'm going to have to clip that. What's wrong with looking like me? Does she just look at herself only with filters? Like, only the soundboard is peaking? Oh, thank you. Oh, I know why. Shoot. Because I have the desktop audio turned all the way up because of Chantal. Because she's so low. So now everything is super loud. Oh, dang it. Ugh. Thank you. Thank you.
Care? Yeah, Tracy, lay it down hard. I find my channel fine lyric when I look it up. That's weird. Cabbage Patch is actually accurate. I'm human. I'm allowed to be mad. I'm not going to apologize for anything. I don't care. I'm not going to apologize for what I eat, for failing on a diet. Fuck everybody. And I'm not going to apologize for defending myself. I don't care. Hi, my morning bees. Thanks, damn it, Amber. Yeah, because I'm like, well, Salah's already fallen asleep, but I was going to say we have to go to bed early because my appointment's pretty early. Yeah, Laura, I'll bees whenever I want. Oh, it's the reality of it. Meanwhile, you're going to listen to someone who's like in the 300 pounds? You're going to listen to someone who's overweight trying to tell another fat person what their reality is? Stuff it. Another one's doesn't even have a neck anymore and chain smokes. You think I'm going to give a shit what these people say? And then they're planning my funeral. Excuse me. Reality check for yourself, too. That's all I'm saying.
What happened to can it? Now we're on to stuff it.
And I answered your question, Nixie. That's it. So, yeah. What was I going to say?
Oh, just have a couple of peeps and relax. Jeez.
Natalie, no, you're not a member.
This is hangry.
No Ozempic, no Manjaro, no. Yeah, I know Reiki Bear. Ilana, that Shakara Transformations bodybuilder girl, she's trying to do this stuff and she eyeballs. Yeah, I've got like 370 inches or something based on her photos. Yeah, she's definitely obese. Like, she has no, she like has chipmunk cheeks. I don't know where she did. She has the nerve, like, okay, chins. Imagine a freaking full-grown adult woman, mother, spending her career calling somebody chins. What the F kind of person are you? You're an idiot. Like, stop inbreeding. Stop it. Your family needs to stop inbreeding. You get dumber and dumber.
What about, I mean, okay, I don't know who's inbred. It's none of my business. I don't care. But Chantal, there are allegations, and I have researched that chin, right? That I'm not talking about her chin specifically. It's called, what's it called? I just looked it up. It's a type of chin and jawline. I can find it if I need to. It tends to develop. It's a genetic abnormality. Yeah, it's a genetic abnormality that occurs in inbred people. Yes, secret Asian man. Thank you. The Habsburg chin. Yes, thank you. Yes, Cat C. Thank you, Pony Upify. Yes, you all got it. You all look at you. Look at you. Look at all these intelligent people in the chat. I love it. The Hamburg's chin. Exactly. And you know, I have compared her picture against some of those pictures. There is a similarity. So if we're going to talk about inbred, I don't really care. It probably, whoever is inbred, it's not your fault, okay? But like, you are genetically, a little bit different. Let's just say it like that. You're special. You're extra special. So, okay. Let's see. We got Pony Epify just gifted 5. Are you serious? Memberships. Thank you so much. And I'm going to turn down the volume. We'll see if this works.
Anyways.
Was I just muted,
People are dumb, and this is
guys?
bothering me.
Oh my god, was I just muted? Was I muted for that? I just called out everyone's name. Was I muted? Shoot. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Why? We are at now like -2 days since the last muting incident. That's unacceptable. That's too much. That's too much. -2 days since the last muting incident. Sad. 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 Intensive purpose. Will someone airlift her a tub of gravy? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Baby Huey is cranky. Yes, the baby is very cranky. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Thank you so much, Intensive Purpose. Let me bring down the volume before I cha-ching. See if that helps a little bit. Let's do it. Thank you.
What do you think you're...
All right. It's still a little bit too loud, huh? The Intensive Purpose, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks.
It's just ridiculous. So yeah, I think all this started when someone asked me what I think of people planning my funeral. I don't... What kind of answer am I supposed to say to that? I mean, really? Like, didn't people not realize how stupid and sick that is, or what?
Whatever, Chantal. Yeah, sorry. Let me go through that again quickly. So it was Pony Upify gifted 5 memberships. Jessie Rose received 1. Summer Cats, Mushy, Catherine, and May Anderson got renewed. Thank you so much, Pony Upify. Thank you very much.
Like... I'm feeling a lot better, actually. I don't feel tired. I think I took my antibiotic. I have to take it in another, 7 hours. And I have to take my insulin, which I'm kind of nervous for, actually. I haven't done it before. I used to inject Ozempic. I don't know, it's something. They told me how to, but... Yes, inbreeding. Hillbilly inbreeding. When you were gone, they had to dig deep and find Chantal 2.0 because they just can't live without you. Yeah, they're trying to find someone else to pick on. How about you turn the camera around and pick on your effing self? Because you're a whole fucking cow. And a half. You don't realize it. You're the biggest cows. You're dumb. I think her foot's gonna fall off. Wow, that's so inspirational content right there. You really make... how do people even find that funny beyond the age of 6? Seriously. People are dumb. I can't handle it. I get enraged by dumb people, if you haven't noticed. Dumb hypocrites. I hate it. I hate it.
Her time is over. Good. Goodbye. I'm just here to be an asshole. Good. I feel like one right now. It's disgusting. They are. They're disgusting. Hey, Robin. Anyways, it's the same. It'll always be the same old friggin', you know?
What is she saying about the South? I was letting my pooch outside. He was getting a little rambunctious. What's she saying about the South? She tries to sound like she's American. Chantal, you're not. You're not. You
What am
never
I supposed
will
to say
be.
to that? I mean, really. Like, didn't people not realize how stupid and sick that is, or what? Like, I'm feeling a lot better, actually. I don't feel tired. I think I took my antibiotic. I have to take it in another, like, 7 hours. And I have to take my insulin, which I'm kind of nervous for, actually. I haven't done it before. I used to inject Ozempic. I don't know, it's something. Like, they told me how to, but yes, inbreeding. Hillbilly inbreeding. When you were gone, they had to dig deep and find Chantal 2.0 because they just can't live without you. Yeah, they're trying to find someone else to pick on. How about you turn the camera around and pick on your effing self? Because you're a whole fucking cow and a half. You don't realize it. You're the biggest cows. You're dumb. I think her foot's gonna fall off. Wow, that's so inspirational content right there. You really make. How do people even find that funny beyond the age of 6? Seriously. People are dumb. I can't handle it. I get enraged by dumb people, if you haven't noticed. Dumb hypocrites. I hate it. I hate it. Her time is over. Good. Goodbye. I'm just here to be an asshole. Good. I feel like one right now. It's disgusting. They are. They're disgusting. Hey, Robin.
I know DSP.
Anyways, it's the same. It'll always be the same old friggin', you know?
Yeah. Okay, Chantal. Okay.
Don't go near Florida. I don't plan on it now, but, you know.
Please don't. Well, actually,
But I
you
hate
should
more.
go to
No,
Florida.
I haven't really had much of an appetite this whole time I've been sick.
should.
Hey, Tiara. So then, like, I've been eating just like small amounts. You know what I mean?
I just eat a little
So that's all I can really stomach right now. Actually, even though, like, I don't know. I think the cheese might have been a little much. I haven't really been eating cheese,
bit. Cheese.
but that's okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I
They
think I
expose
had too
themselves to
much
be evil and cruel, and for what reason they're dysfunctional as fuck. Just look at their lives. Yeah. Exactly.
Exactly.
They always talk about how boring and I am, and I never do anything, and I'm lazy and I don't go out. Really? Where's your fucking Thailand vlog? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Shut up. I'm going.
Where's your Thailand blog? You're right, Chantal. I don't have one. I don't have a Thailand blog. I didn't have to hunker down in Thailand for 6 weeks waiting for my visa to renew. Thankfully, I don't have that issue. So yes, I don't have a Thailand blog of sitting in the hotel room eating cheese toasties from 7-Eleven. You're right. I have not had that experience. You're right. You're right. You're right. Hey, Ammo, I would pay for Chantal's insulin for a year if she said all the parenting insults to Yava's face. Hey, I'll chip in on that. I'd chip in on that. Why not? Yeah, I'd like to see it. Yeah, I would. Thank you, Ammo. Thank you, thank you. You're la creme de la... You're la creme de la creme.
What do you think you are, la creme de la creme?
Actually, yes, I do. And it's Ammo's birthday today. Happy birthday, Ammo. Happy birthday. Hope you're celebrating.
Anywhere. Do you know how many times I've traveled back and forth between Canada and the Middle East? Something none of you could ever do. You would cry like a baby. Baby. Trust me. Yeah, Amber's been around a long time.
Yeah, Sansa Cooks has a Thailand blog. She does. She does. She's been there a few times. Yeah, Chantal. Believe it or not, some of your audience, whether they are fans or haters, some say the haters are the biggest fans because they actually watch more of the content than a regular fan. I tend to agree with that. You know, hate watchers probably do watch more. You probably have a higher retention rate of your haters, but some of your watchers actually have passports and have actually gotten onto airplanes and have actually flown to different places. You're not the only one. You're not.
I remember. No, I forget.
Yeah, it's
I like
Anna's
the first
birthday.
one, but
Of course it is. I would never ignore her birthday.
Carmel will be like, I know, I'm patient. And if they're hoping that I die, because they're planning my funeral, like people were saying, you're gonna be disappointed. But
your funeral is going to be in Kuwait. No one is flying over there for that. So don't worry about it. No one's just showing up, okay? Relax. You got nothing to worry about, please. I mean, that's where you live right now, right? Your life, rest of your life in Kuwait. Fatty DeFed says, oh, Miss Fupopotamus, I actually have traveled more of this world than you and didn't stay in the hotel the entire time. That's right. Fatty DeFed is definitely a seasoned traveler, and I don't even hesitate to say far more experienced in life in general than a lot of us here, and definitely Chantal, yes.
If I do die, you're screwed too. Because, yeah, you have a scabba doo-doo who's going to feed your kids, who have a stepmother who calls them unfortunate looking, who's going to pay your rental house, the house that you rent, who's going to pay that? No more foodie beauty, Canadian pig money. Yeah, well, okay. So you better hope that I live a long time, asshole. I love when you get bitchy. I want to mukbang chili dogs and onion rings and tater tots and curly fries. Yum. No thanks.
Yeah, she rents, Jen. Of course she does.
She'll just get back on government assistance. Is that what she was on before? She's talking about someone's death is sick. Yeah, they all do that. I don't know. She looks like she's on her last leg. On Yo Mama's stream, one of her brain dead, fucking stupid, moronic audience members was like, her mom should call a 8110 on her and have a doctor pick her up. Oh yeah, let's have a doctor from Canada come all the way to Kuwait and come and get me, a 40-year-old woman, and force me what to do. Yeah, sure. Darwin Award of the Year. Oh my god. Like, what the fuck? I can't even like be serious about it. Like, what? I don't know. I used to eat microwave cheese. Yeah, I'm a food addict and I have an eating disorder. I know it's hard to believe for people, or people don't have any idea, concept of what that is, but there's something called Google.
It's not our problem, Chantal. That's your problem. We don't need to be educated on your problems. Don't you think we all have problems? I mean, you don't see us like busting in like, hey, you need to learn about blah, blah, blah. Because most of us are not completely self-absorbed and think that the world needs to be aware of our issues so that they can handle us with kid gloves. I don't really care, Chantal. You know, if you went to therapy, if you went to Overeaters Anonymous, if you got some actual help, I might be kind of interested. But, like, I don't need to learn all about your condition. I don't. I know what I see. I don't need you to give me a list of excuses as to why you're the person that you are. You are the person that you are. I don't need to know why. I don't. She's quoting Goose Chuck? Oh, with the Darwin Award? Is that what she quoted? Goose Chuck is hilarious. I just love that. Hey, stupid. Salah told her no fast food, Blue Eyes. That made her mad. Hey, you know, you gotta go cold turkey. Go cold turkey. Get off the fast food. I can't even remember when the last time I had fast food was. You know, it's not... Chantal, start eating some decent quality food and you won't even want that crap anymore. My God. But, I mean, you know, she doesn't care. She doesn't care. She just wants her high.
No one knows when someone else is going to die. Nobody. You're not God. Oh, thank goodness you're not God. Diabetic cake. Oh, I want to look and see what we have for that. Like if we have monk fruit or something. You know? Spicy Chantal. Yeah. I suppose. But yeah. I guess I'm just bitchy today. I don't know. I hate those people. They're stupid and they're good for nothing. Seriously, they contribute like nothing but negative.
I'm picking up a lot of negativity from you, Chantal, actually. I'm getting a lot of negativity from you. I don't think she's going to beat this unless she's off the internet, says Jen. Her chat is more of an enabler than Salat is. I agree. Yep.
You should have made quesadillas or a grilled cheese sandwich. For sugar alternatives. Yeah, sure. Like, yeah, you get used to it, I'm sure, after a point, you know? They woke up angry, Zainab. They point the finger at everyone else, but they're, like, super unhealthy. I'd like to see all their stats and labs. Exactly. Right? And their daily routine of what they eat. Honestly, do not think some people know how hard and painful to have a binge eating disorder, trying to recover from the said disorder and have to lose weight for health reasons. Of course, yeah. It's so hard. Cranktabulous. Okay, well, goodbye, Kill Face Pete's. See ya. No more fast food, no. I'm trying to eat just like normal, nutritious food. Especially if I get like a second chance here. I don't know, maybe being more dramatic about it, but thank you, Blacks. I'll be okay, guys. I'm just venting, like, you know. Sometimes, like, when people ask me about something, that's my opinion, and I like dumb people who are like dumb. They just enrage me, like at how stupid they are sometimes.
Yeah, she definitely has an issue with stupidity. She doesn't like stupid people, she says. She's told us that many times. It's a real pet peeve of hers. It is. It is. Tell us more, Chantal.
I've always just
Tell us. Tell us. Don't be shy. It's okay. Tell us.
had trouble with stupidity, like just
Right.
nonsense.
Right.
I can't stand it. It's a pet peeve of mine, and
Right.
yeah, but
Yeah, but
see how my dumb mind works.
you're just as dumb. You are. You are. You are. But, you know, at least...
At least we're not getting wasted.
So there's that. There's that. At least she's not getting wasted.
Probably Rosalia, yeah, you're right. You should try mixed stuffed zucchinis and yogurt sauce. That sounds good, Kanita. Hi, Marbles. You have something to watch while you work? No, I don't have a diuretic.
Okay, Royal Frog. The horrible people talking about Chantal's health and mortality are living their own karma. They're all revolting, lonely, trashy people. Oh, Royal Frog. Oh. Oh.
Thanks, Natalia. That's nice of you. Cabbage soup with lots of chili powder? No, that's what, like, but I never imagined that reaction channels would be like that. Like, unfortunately, the ones who are most on my ass are the dumbest. Like, they're the dumbest. I don't know, like, they really are. I don't know if you guys hear the conspiracies they say. I think a lot of people just go there to chat with people and like just hate on the same person. You say the same shit over and over every day.
That's true to some extent. I think that, you know, people do tend to congregate in the same chats, you know, whenever a certain creator is live, for any creator. And that is part of it. That is part of it. Like, we're having a social get together right now, and we happen to have her on the screen. So I think that is true to some extent, you know, and maybe she's more of just background noise than she would like to think. You know, she wants to think that she's the center of attention, but sometimes we do talk about a lot of other things. She literally only needs a grain of justification, and she will exploit the heck out of it to make as many excuses possible. As long as she has one enabler, she is doomed, says Fatty to Fed. I agree with you. I do. Yep.
The same shit, talking about my diabetes, how bloated I look, how whatever, like, you know, like what I'm eating. It's like so repetitive. Hey, happily sober. Soup, it's cold in here right now, actually.
It's so repetitive. She's repetitive. So it's no wonder that the reactions can be repetitive also. If a creator is just going with the flow and going along with it, that will also be repetitive, yes. May Anderson says she'll never give up potatoes, bread, or rice. I agree, May. Santiago says Chantal doesn't realize that she is our soap opera. Slow as F. Story barely changes. You can dip in and out and catch up quick. That's true. That's true. You had a great time here when we were discussing oral hygiene that one day, Francis. I mean, that dentist, whoever at Sweden, that Swedish dentist, has changed my oral hygiene. She has. Amazing.
I want to try these pickles. I wish I could dill and mustard seed. But I think it's going to be good. And whole garlic is really good for you too. I don't care if I have bad breath. I'm still going to kiss Salah. Oh yeah, I forgot the lemon juicy water. Oh, I wanted to put lemon on it. Chili and cornbread is good. 90% veggies and protein changed my life. I have kidney disease too. Oh really? Yeah, 14-year-old bullies that never gave up. Exactly. Right, exactly. I think they did that because you went back to eating fast food. Okay, and they don't eat fast food or what? Hello? Like, how are they fat then? This is not sugary bread, YouTube lover. This is like, I'm allowed to eat whole grain carbs, like in moderation. I had one piece. So, no, I don't agree with you. I'm sorry. I think eating sugary carbs, if I was eating like a little Debbie cake, yes. A little piece of multi-grain baguette, no. I don't agree with that. They served me, YouTube lover, they served me white rice in the hospital, like on a diabetic eating plan while I was there. So I mean, I don't know, and grapes. Yeah, Paula, yeah, for sure. I don't know, they'll be ready tomorrow, I guess. We will have to wait and see. So it's 5:43. So if I want to go to bed by, I don't know why I bought a whole bunch of carrots. They come in these huge styrofoam things. I hate the styrofoam. But I used a few for the soup, that's why they're open. But oh, you know what I'm gonna have for dessert? Okay, hold on, I'll show you. Oh, sorry, my thing wasn't right. Need to see that here. Oh, thanks, emails. Whoa, it was like so behind. Protein shakes, like with protein powder. No, it's 5:43 p.m. Second, I don't know. I think it's a cheese, Zainab. Will I use all those? Inshallah. What is this? Oh, it's a peach. What the hell happened to it? Ow, I thought they were supposed to be round. I'll leave it later, I gotta wash it. Everyone eats fast food, you're eating more healthy. Yeah, I was just like at a point where I was like, I admitted that I'm like in denial about it, like, you know. But don't come for me about eating fast food when you're clearly not healthy yourself. You know, the people who do the criticizing, one's built like a bullfrog or the friggin' penguin from Batman. And the other one's a friggin' hillbilly Cabbage Patch doll. Get a life. Protein powder. I don't like those. I guess you could add peanuts butter, maybe? Happily. Food addiction is tough, yeah. It is. And eating disorders and everything, you know. Ribeye, yum. Actually, that song does sound good. Quinoa does sound good in a salad, like, I don't know. A bullfrog, Denise, it's true. Like, ribbit. I don't know what I mean by how Western. It was just, I got very similar treatment, like, you know. Yeah, I went back into hiding after getting fat shamed for, I know, camera's back off. Thank you, by the way. Like, reach out to ALR. I think I have food addiction and it's hard for me to eat nutritious food. Yeah, because, I mean, nutritious food is not addictive. Do you ever crave a carrot? Do you ever look at this and go, ooh? I mean, some of you sick-minded people might, but you're not going to be like, I'm going to go home and binge on carrots. No. Who cares about carrots, you know? I like beetroot, yeah. I don't know. Don't like worry too much about the scale. I've never been to USA. Yes, I've been to Florida, New York, New Jersey.
You've been to fast food
And sugar and
restaurants.
candy bar. I ate it with protein, so I don't know.
You went to
see.
Florida when you were a little kid. Come on.
Do you ever crave a whole pineapple?
I
No, not a whole pineapple, no.
A good salad.
Carrot with hummus.
Any day.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of hummus here. I'm in the Middle East. I eat nut flours, not processed flours. Oh, you mean like where the, like white flour? Thank you, happily. Rumpelstiltskin. What does Rumpelstiltskin look like? Isn't she like dating? Isn't she have a crush on a guy who's like, she makes fun of my weight? Isn't her boyfriend like morbidly obese and had like human waste and trash all over their house? And you're gonna come for me? Okay. And my husband? Get a life. I don't know if that's true. That's what I heard. I don't know who it is, but.
Look at this person, Baptist, in the chat says, you can tell the reaction channels have no idea what it's like to have a food addiction. They would never be this cruel to a drug addict, but for a food addict, it's okay for some reason. Baptist, if I was watching someone who was addicted to drugs, I would not be reacting to it. I would not be. And that's one of the things that I really don't like about watching Chantal is the addiction component. It's icky. The denial, the justifications, the constant lying. I do feel like I am watching an addict here. And it's not fun, Chantal. It's not fun. It's not. But I do have to correct some things that you put out into the world about my religion. So that's why I'm here.
You can tell the reaction channels have no idea what it's like to have a food addiction. They would never be this cruel to a drug addict. Well, look at Scabadoo's late baby husband, or whatever you want to call it. Baby daddy, overdosed. You'd think she'd be more understanding. No, what do you mean tell these reaction channels? Who are you talking about? Yabba Dabba Scabba? She's in her 300s. She has an eating problem. So does French fried ghoul. She doesn't have a neck anymore. Like, what? Like, you want to talk about delusional? Delusion is sitting there talking like you know any effing thing about someone else's eating problems when you're turning off the camera and scarfing down a fucking large pizza yourself. Like, what? Like, that's delusion. Oh, shut up, Sarah. Who cares what you think? Goodbye.
Was that Sarah Lee? Did she just block Sarah Lee? Can she block herself, though? That's the question. Shaxinator. Hey, Shaxinator. Welcome to Owlette. Welcome. Yeah, come on in, Shaxinator. Welcome to the nest.
Oh, that makes it worse. They are horrible people. Yeah, exactly, Peppa. It's like, whatever. Yeah, so then Christians, just because they don't wear a hijab, them being wonderful people sitting there and swearing at others is not crazy? Get out of here. Stupid people. Everyone's deluded. Everyone has issues. I don't know why people bother pointing fingers at each other. We're all shit. Sorry to tell you. They're all obese. It's literal delusion. They have been saying for how long they're on a spike diet. I'm sorry. They're all exactly blacks. Like, I would rather be my weight, have my life, my face, than look like FF Ghoul. Like, I can't tell you how much I would not want her sad life. Nope, you can keep all your crappy, hateful piece of shit, dumbass. She has a following, you know, like, who her following is like? Kalari, an idiot. This idiot is bigger than me and calls me a heifer. Bigger. And has no teeth, like, has any nerve talking about my looks. And will sit there and be like, so you're going to talk about my looks? I'm a published author. Who gives a shit? So is the person who wrote Twilight. They'll publish anybody these days. Published author. Like, the point is, this idiot comes from my looks when they're no looker themselves, so. Somebody needs a reality check sometimes. Hey, little nitty. Yeah, Sunset, true. Brianna, I'm a bitch. I don't know why you keep being surprised and saying yikes. Yes, that's just how I am, okay? No, Ezra, I don't like any of them. And I don't watch anybody, so I don't care. Slander will not be tolerated. Oh, Brenda, those books are crap.
Hey, what does she have against Twilight? Exactly. What does she have against Twilight? I mean, I didn't read the books, but I watched the movies. I think that, you know, for the right demographic, what a great film series. Truly. Yeah. But, so, in case you were wondering, Atlantis does come in a vial. Okay, here's what it looks like. And it is 100 units per ml. So she's given 1 ml syringes. It's 100 units per ml. So it's got 100, and she's got to try to drop 5 units. I just can't see it happening. I just can't. I'll show you the syringes too. I don't see how that's going to happen. They need to give her the pen. It was probably just way too expensive. She's not, I don't know, I just don't see her being adherent. We used to say compliant. I don't see her being adherent to this at all. Not at all. So, maybe her husband can help. That's a very good point. I mean, he couldn't make her a bowl of soup after coming home from the ER. But maybe he could help with injecting insulin. You got to keep it at the right temperature. Yep, take it out of the fridge, let it get to warm, like room temperature. Make sure it's clear, not cloudy. I mean, yeah. But this is an example of what she actually has. I had to really zoom in on that box. But it is 30 gauge needle, which she might feel that. She could possibly feel that. 1 ml, and it's a short needle. It's 8 millimeters, and that is just over not quite half an inch, I don't think. 8 millimeters. So I just don't know. I think I would have trouble drawing up such a small amount of liquid in a syringe like this, because you can see, let me try to zoom way in. So there's 100 little hashes, right? The needle is already, you use these ones, Tejancita? Nice. Yeah, she needs a sharps container. That's right, Mary Sparkle. Yeah, she definitely needs one. And with these, the needles they come attached. So luckily, she doesn't have to like, oh my God, I can't, that would just be way too much for her. So, but like this little plunger, the black part is the little plunger. And she's got I can't even like zoom in enough. It's crazy. Okay. So you can see like the numbers on the top one. It's like 20, 30, 40, 50 down to 100. She's got to try to draw up 5 units. Air bubbles. Yep. I'm like, I mean, did someone actually teach her how to do that? It's such a small amount. I don't know. It's not going to be easy. She said she tosses the needles in the trash, Hickory. Wow. Really? Oh, that's great. Well, thank you for being an owlet for 5 months. I do appreciate it. In Argentina, they didn't even bring up the sharps container. Got to break mine and throw them, hoping no one sticks their hands on them. You can use like a laundry detergent bottle, like a bleach bottle that's like empty. You know, something that's really like durable plastic is like the best thing to use if you can find something like that. Yikes. But these are the ones she has, because I studied the box carefully. These are the exact ones that it's not the same manufacturer, but it's the same needle. It's the same. It's 1 ml, 100 units. Everything's the same on this. The bottom syringe plunger is at about 5 units. Wow. Yeah, I don't know how she's gonna do that. Oh. Box nestigation. Oh yeah, we can do that. I even like took a screenshot and flipped it and everything. It was like, because I had to know. You know how things get over here. Sometimes I just gotta know. Let's see. Let's see. It's so fast. Okay, let me take the Lantus off the screen. All right, let me zoom in. Okay. So we got sterile, non-toxic, non-pyrogenics for single use. Okay. She flips it open. Let me slow it down and mute her. I've got her at 1.5. And she was too quick for us. She won't be on 5 for long, Danger Mouse? Probably not. Oh, you've been keeping yours in a jar, but a bottle sounds like a good idea. Yeah, that's what the pharmacies here typically recommend, like an empty bottle of bleach, something that's got a good cover on it that you have to like press down and twist so that like a kid can't get into it easily, you know? Like they still can if they're old enough, but you know, something like that. And they won't poke through. That's the main thing. All right. So I think right before, you can see it on the top. I feel like her teeth are ready to fall out. My God. Crazy. You have a sharps container, Angel of Glass. Yeah, they sell them on Amazon too. Take them to the police department. That's a good idea too. Yeah. They just threw a couple of needles in a Ziploc bag. We're like, see ya. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it says disposable insulin syringe. And I think it was from here. It's like a screenshot. Oh, we can flip it here. We can flip it right here. We have the technology. We do. Technology. I think that's backwards now. Oh my god. Oh, we just need to rotate it, not flip it. Oh my god. Spatial awareness. It's not easy for all of us. For some, it is. It's definitely one of my weaknesses. Okay. So here we go. So we got 1 ml with fixed needle. Okay. We get a little bit closer in there. Okay, so disposable unit, and then you can see with fixed needle, and then it says 30 gauge times 8 millimeter. So it's a 30 gauge needle. That's not like, I mean, you can get them thinner than that, but maybe, I don't know, maybe they thought that would be best for her. But thicker needles can, you know, for some people, if they feel the pain, they might be less adherent, possibly. Because they're like, oh, I don't want to hurt myself. You know, I don't want to, you know. So, yeah. But I read that the 8 millimeter is, the length of 8 millimeters is appropriate for the amount that's being given. So, I guess. But it's, that's what I thought too. I'm like, well, she's got a lot to get through. But it really does just go subcutaneously. So it doesn't have to go in that deep. But because I wondered that too, like, yeah, there's a lot there, but yeah, could she just inject it into her numb neuropathy leg? Then she wouldn't feel it. You have to avoid varicose veins. You gotta avoid moles, all kinds of stuff. There's like a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I'm glad, you know. Thank God. Thank God I haven't had to deal with this. You know, God willing, I won't have to. Hummingbirds are often mistaken for bees. Really, Lord Baroque? Well, thanks for being an owlet for a month. I appreciate that. Thanks. That's interesting little fun fact there. All right, let me see if I can... Oh, yeah, we got it back. More or less. Okay. All right, and we were up to, like...
Lie, and it's embarrassing.
You're embarrassing.
Botox, no. No, my skin is not that good.
Has she ever had Botox?
But thank you.
Do you have to ask?
I have like rosacea. I would never get Botox, yeah. I'll let myself wrinkle. I don't know. People overdo the Botox and it's chilly. Thanks, Brianna. I don't know. Maybe genetic. I've got eyes and an opinion. Claire's got a hell of a lot of nerve talking about any other woman's look. I know.
A little
she looks ridiculous. She's on her squeaking, like, the table. The exercise bike is for dear life. And she's just sitting there, like, talking about the 4th of July and, like, just calling me a heifer. Can you imagine? What are you then?
Can you imagine?
Woolly mammoth? Really? Okay, so if I'm a heifer, you're the woolly mammoth. Thank you, Tanji.
Can you imagine?
And you can't be mad.
Insulting me.
You can't be mad, Biatch, because you came for me first. You came for me first. I didn't even know you existed.
Stop.
Sardines, really? Oh no, I can't eat sardines. Sorry. They look older than you. Really, Amelia? Hi, Lady J. I don't know. Like, I find my mom looks young for her age, too. Yeah, Melanie, it burns. If it's true, you have to be careful. You know? Oh, yeah, sorry. She's an accountant. Oh, and she's also a published author. Yes. I don't know. It doesn't look too professional to me to have front teeth. Like, that would be a priority for me. They hate themselves and they project it onto you. They're jealous.
Teeth would be a priority to you, but you don't even brush your teeth, Chantal. And when they start to look a little dingy, you just use whitener. So what's your priority then? What's your priority? Clearly not nutrition and fitness. I mean, really. So you have your 2 front teeth and that's all you need? Okay.
To be living your life unapologetically, they think you shouldn't have that right. Yeah, well, you know where they can shove it. Rabbi, I think you're right, yeah. I think I know that too. I just like running my mouth sometimes. I'm telling you, if I can't tell people to F off once in a while, it's not living.
You know what? If you can't tell people to F off once in a while, it's not living. Here's the thing. I get that, but you don't have to do it online. You don't have to fire up a live stream and tell people to F off. You don't have to do that. You don't. You can vent to a friend. You can say it out loud by yourself. You can get it off your shoulder. You can get it off your chest. Yeah. But like firing up a live stream and tell everyone to go F themselves, I don't know. I wouldn't think that's the key to a channel's longevity. I could be wrong.
Azure, I don't know, a bunch of true crime. Author, anyone can self-publish. Yeah, I plan on it in the future. I'm going to write a book.
What?
Oh, yeah, you're always surprised. That's the thing. I don't know. It's so weird.
You're going to write a book?
I like smelling this peach.
Is that what you said?
It's so peachy. I know it. I have to take a bite. I don't care if I get like pesticide abuse.
Oh. Okay. Sugar.
It's so juicy and so good.
Fructose. Fructose into the bloodstream.
It's so hard to get a fruit that is just right.
Here you go.
Not too sweet, not too sour.
Fructose.
I don't care how they look. Like, I'm not the one every day abusing somebody on how they look. Like, at some point, I need to turn around and be like, excuse me? You are calling me a what? Like, I don't know. The delusion is real.
It is truly real, isn't it, Chantal? Truly. The denial here. Yeah. Yep. You could write it down and tear it up. You could record a message and delete it, says Santiago. Yes, definitely. Yeah, it doesn't have to be released out into the world. That's right.
Yeah, they're from the market.
Oh my god.
But that'll be it for me. I could probably eat like 10 of those, but I'll just eat one.
A bowl of peaches for the diabetic who just left the emergency room. I mean, is it that? Is she? Come on. Don't they teach like basic nutrition in the Canadian school system? Like very basic or no? Hasn't she, in all of her years, like attempting to lose weight and reading books about the binge code and all of this and fasting, water fasting for 40 days to lose 40 pounds, hasn't she ever learned anything about nutrition in the most basic way? That fruit contains a natural sugar called fructose. It all has the same effect on your blood sugar. And she has a bowl of peaches sitting there.
Pesticide abuse. It's so juicy and so good. Oh my gosh. It's so hard to get a fruit that is just right. Not too sweet, not too sour.
Spit it out.
I don't care how they look. Like, I'm not the one every day.
If you're going to sit and eat sugar after you just get out of the emergency room, maybe you should sit and actually taste it and savor it and enjoy it. You're shoving it in your mouth while you continue to rant about other people. You're not tasting it, which is going to make you want to go back for another one so you can taste it.
Using somebody on how they look. Like, at some point, I need to turn around and be like, excuse me? You are calling me a what? Like, I don't know. The delusion is real. Yeah, they're from the market. But that'll be it for me. I could probably eat like 10 of those, but I'll just eat one.
I wouldn't think that a food addict would want to keep a number of foods that is not going to be the best for them. They shouldn't keep a quantity of them in the house. I mean, they're going to sit there and they're going to rot. They're going to go bad. And she's not going to let them go bad. She's smiling. The sugars make her smile. Yeah. Yep.
I don't know. I haven't taken the insulin yet. Peach smelling candle are the best. I've been fasting a lot. I feel like my appetite is slowly coming back now, though. Like,
slowly?
I'm starting to feel better.
She ate a huge bowl of baby food, a hunk of bread with 2 big chunks of cheddar cheese on it, now a peach. Oh my god, it's slowly coming back. Okay, I don't know. Some people in her chat were like, is that all you're gonna eat? I'm like, that's actually a lot. To me, that's a pretty good sized meal. I don't know. Everyone's different, but I don't have diabetes though, so.
So I gotta really watch. I gotta really be conscious and on top of it. Like,
Dawn developers, do you know the meaning of Kirsch? Yeah.
okay, no peach, no more nothing else for tonight. What is Hoptua? I don't even know what this is, Yes, I know what Kirsch means. I said myself I have a Kirsch what? Take the insulin because you'll get a low sugar overnight. The doctor said to take it in the evening, maybe now, 6 p.m. here. My daughter had to take insulin 3 times a day. Really? I had my metformin twice already today. Okay, should I try it? I can do it now. I just won't show it. Oh, it's hot. I wonder if I should take it now. I'm gonna put my fridge pickles back. I can't wait to eat these. It's just vinegar, water, and salt. A bit of olive oil. Dried mango is so good. I don't care, like, Azure, I don't mind people, like, talking about me, but it's, like, people who, like, build careers off of, like, hate channels and just sit there and insult and, like, are disgusting when they themselves are disgusting, and I just hate hypocrisy. I hate dumbness, like, stupidity, like, people, I don't know, is dumbness even a word? But, like, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes they go too far every single fucking day. Like, you don't need my content? You don't need me? You don't need me? My channel would be better without you? Okay, prove it. Prove it. Because all you're doing is proving me right. Like, any thoughts on Miriam Lady? This? No. Get a dehydrator for drying fruit. You can make healthy fruit candles. Try the olive oil in my refrigerator pickles. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you know, I like olive oil, like the taste of it. Yeah, they don't deter me from wanting to make content, Peppers, other than them being vultures and stealing my shit. Like, get a personality, get your own friggin' content, get a life. But yeah.
Go put your pickles in the fridge.
If I say health journey and then I go back to fast food, it's either because I have in my mind, like, I don't want to over restrict myself, and I go into this, like, weird mindset.
Please, I'm so sick of hearing this. Oh, I need to stop this eating. I need to stop eating this, and I can't be eating that, and I gotta make a change. This is ridiculous. Oh, well, you know, I can't just stop everything. I gotta, you know, because then that'll make me want to binge. So it's gotta be in moderation. I mean, oh my God, the circular thinking is so maddening. If I don't care what her issues are, that's circular, like, well, I can't do this because of this, and I can't do that because of that, and you just come back to the same result every single time. That's what should tell you that you need a professional to help you work that out and break that. Because that's got to be exhausting mentally, and you're ruining your health at 40 years old because you can't get out of that cycle. Ugh. Like, we've heard the same thing over and over. And I am starting to chart on a calendar this cycle. So I think it'll be good to look at a couple of months and, you know, see how fast the cycles are, how long.
I don't know how to explain it. But, like, food has a complete control over me that I've never been able to, like, I can't control myself, like, I feel like, you know, and nobody's going to change that. No diving into my childhood is going to change that, you know, like, it's just... Sweet dreams. I love that you're firing back. Hey, Nidal. Thank you, Kelly Dusty. That's nice of you. Have a good night. Thank you. I've deleted my apps so many times, and do you know how many times I just reactivate them? You know, Ozempic is the only thing that, yeah, food noise. That's exactly what it's called. Yeah. Even Ozempic, I remember being on it and still feeling great a lot of the time. It helped me.
This is so annoying. This is so annoying. The food noise. It's an obsession. That's literally all you talk about is food and memories around food. Who cares? It's clearly like you are so focused on food in order to avoid thinking about other things. It's very clear. Something keeps wanting to crop back up in her mind, and she pushes it away with, oh, I have a craving. And it refocuses her because she doesn't want to deal with whatever is knock, knock, knock on her psyche. That's why she needs therapy. She was craving an entire pot pie. Of course. Well, it's healthy. It's made with olive oil. So.
I lose a bit of weight, though. React to my old videos. It's okay, Rebbe. I gotta do it, you know? I have to do it. Remember the backup part. You've got something they don't have. Charisma and sense of humor. Thank you. I also have sciatica. I forgot about that. Effing stupid. course he gets it. Anybody who shits on me in any way or talks about me that's not like kissing my ass, not being a hateful buffoon, is gonna get a lot of support immediately. They jump on it like friggin' flies on shit. You don't have to restrict. You had some cheese today, so balance is key. You can have the things you love with balance. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, you know? That's my mindset, though, when I try to eat junk food, is, okay, I can eat like a normal person, like, but it never works out that way. And it's not good for my health, right?
You don't eat like a normal person ever. I may not be a normal person either. I don't eat fast food. You think that normal people just eat fast food like what, once a week? Maybe some do. But what's normal? What's normal? I'm not concerned with what the rest of society is doing with food and their eating habits and whether I should be like them or not. I know what works for me. You know, I should be able to eat Whoppers. Why would you want such a low quality cheeseburger to begin with? If I'm going to have a cheeseburger, I'm going to drive myself to a Fuddruckers and go inside. I'm not going through a drive-through to have some half-cold, congealed something thrown through a window at me. Is that what normal people do, Chantal? Really? I mean, what is normal? I want to eat like a normal person. Clearly, you're not a normal person, whatever that means to you. You're not. You're a food addict. You're not normal. So you gotta adapt. You gotta change. You can't be like what you consider to be a normal person. You haven't been to a Fuddruckers in forever. They got one in Egypt. Oh, it opened after I left. Oh. I was like, oh my God, a Fuddruckers. This is amazing.
You know, like I can't eat it, you know? So yeah, I haven't had fast food or anything like that. So now I'm starting to feel better. I was exactly in this position not long ago, remember? I lost 15 kgs again before. And now my appetite's starting to come back, and I'm starting to, like, I don't know, be a bit obsessive about food. Like, I've noticed, like, I've been loving to organize my kitchen, like putting the cheese here, you know, and it's like, I don't know, I'm just like weird, obsessed, like a weird obsession. Like, I don't know.
Obsession. If you're not obsessing about eating food, you're obsessing about how to arrange your kitchen. I mean, come on. Really, what are you avoiding, Chantal? Why don't you ask yourself that? What are you avoiding? It's very clear, because she'll get a craving. And it's not just the craving and then satisfying. It's like, well, where can I get that? Can I find that in Kuwait? Then she goes online and starts looking at talabat. Okay, can I have it delivered here? And how much will it be? And should I add this? That takes a lot of time. A lot of time. And then waiting for the order very impatiently, I'm sure. And distracting herself with TikTok while she waits for the food to arrive. So she's taking at least maybe 2 hours to avoid whatever is trying to come through, to be dealt with. So it's clearly a coping mechanism, extremely unhealthy. Why don't you just deal with what's going on? It's not, I mean, come on. It may not be easy, but at least you're not going to die from it.
Whose clothes are boring? You can change those. Yeah, I'm going to do it, yeah. I'm going to. I have no choice, like, you know, I'm out of friggin' tickets here. I keep getting sick because I have to change. Like, I have to. So, I'm not going to go on more insulin. Like, what am I going to do? Be one of those people who takes insulin, injects more and more so you can eat a friggin' large pizza?
Yeah.
Like, no.
Yeah, you are. Why would you even think to say that, Chantal? You are going to be one of those people. You're already thinking about it. Oh, if I have a pizza, I can just inject more. I mean, you're already saying it. You're already thinking about it. Cooking yourself a healthy meal is self-love. I totally agree. Ponyapify, I mean, taking good care of yourself. Absolutely. That is self-love. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And I do think you're la creme de la creme.
What do you think you are, la creme de la creme?
Yes, actually, Ponyapify is la creme de la creme. Thank you.
Sonia, thank you. Thanks, Melanie. Mindful eating, yeah. 3 small meals a day. Yeah, Gemini, it's hard. That's exactly what you'll do. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that counting sheep. Nope. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. That I'm like, what if I wanted to eat like junk food? Like I'd have to inject insulin. Like, oh, okay, now I can eat. Like that's so no, it's so messed up. Hey, Jessica.
It's so messed up.
It was really
Yeah.
hot today.
Mm-hmm.
I made a soup. Hey, I was like bedridden, bedbound bees for like 2 days. Change food. You have to change for yourself. Quick content, not sightseeing. Mostly the heat right now.
Hey, Tucker and friends.
See Divisel.
Agent Falafel says my niece is always in my room when I'm listening, and she asked me why the cops come if you use forks. Oh, it took me a second to figure out what she was talking about. I love it. Why do the cops come when a fork is used? Why? Why? Why is that? Why is that? Why is that? And thank you so much, Agent Falafel. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks.
What do you think you are, like creme de la creme?
Actually, yes. Yes. I do think that, and Agent Falafel's niece is also la creme de la creme, of course. Thank you so much.
Better not. I don't know if I have it. It reeks on a different level. It smells like bad breath. I don't know. We'll say it's not the same, but me gaining weight is a battle. I've been on a journey to gain weight. Hey, Robin. Yeah, there's a lot of people in your boat. Yeah, weight issues is not just overweight, for sure. It's hard on either end. Hey, Ghostface Beezer. Colorful food. Yeah, it makes it more enticing. Yeah, rarely. It will. It gets boring, the only mukbang content anyways. Like if I want to eat with you guys like this or something like that, or if we go out to eat, like that's, or if I cook something and I eat it on camera, that's different. But like just, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever try even to go back to being like one of those people that just does mukbangs just for eating the food, Dirtians. Should I take my needle now?
I will gladly explain the fork thing. Yes, of course. Thank you for asking, actually. So, once upon a time, Chantal, the whole reason I had to start this channel is that once upon a time, Chantal reverted to Islam, right? She started wearing hijab. She started talking about Islam and putting out a lot of false info, a lot. And my religion is something that there are already a lot of misconceptions about amongst people who don't know Muslims. And it seemed that a lot of the community didn't know Muslims and didn't know enough to know that Chantal was talking out of her ass constantly, right? So I had to start a channel. I didn't want to. I truly didn't want to. Like, I have other channels, but I had to. Because I waited for like a month or two, waiting for someone to step in to stop the madness. But no one did. So I'm like, okay, I guess it's gotta be me. I can't let this go on. So I created the channel. Okay, now I had to put out... You have to go outside? Do you have to go outside? Okay, sorry for the interruption. I'm gonna put on some Wilford Brimley while my pooch goes outside. Just one moment, please.
If you have type 2 diabetes like I have, you're confronted with choices. You can choose to feel sorry for yourself. I hope you don't. I hope you choose to get involved with a good doctor. Find out some things about diabetes and your own body in the bargain. You'll learn to check your own blood sugar and check it often. That, along with a simple diet and exercise program, can help keep your diabetes under control. If you're on Medicare, we'll help you keep your diabetes under control. First, we'll give you a free meter. No one is more serious than Liberty about helping you keep your diabetes under control. That's why we're a proud sponsor of the American Diabetes Association in their mission to prevent and cure diabetes.
Just a little public service announcement from Are You Serious? So, okay. So, Chantal was putting out so much BS about Islam. And people, it really got annoying. People would come into my chat and say, is it true that blah, 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 blah? I'm like, what? What? Who said that? Oh, Chantal. I'm like, come on. So I'd go watch. And it's like, yeah, she did say that. What the hell? What the hell? And then I would answer the question like, no. And I was like nice about it. Like, okay, she's a new revert. Clearly she's not, she should know what she's talking about before she starts talking, right? But, she doesn't adhere to that at all about anything. So I would think, okay, I answered the question, but then people would continue to come in. What about this? What about that? And I'm like, it's all BS, all of it. And some of the stuff, it's like it's so out there. Like sometimes I'd just be speechless. Like, I don't even know. So frequently, Chantal uses spoons to shovel food into her mouth, okay? Frequently. Or her hands. And someone once asked me, okay, with all the questions, someone once asked me, why doesn't she use a fork? Like I'm supposed to know. So I said, because forks were legal in Kuwait. That's why. And, if she is ever seen with a fork, it's going to be a big problem. The authorities will come immediately and arrest her. She will be imprisoned. She will go to jail. And the thing is, right, like some people, will try to use a spork, for example, to try to get around it. And she had a spork just the other day from KFC. Now, if you have a spork, it can be argued that it's also a spoon, okay? But if you go in front of a judge in Kuwait, and God forbid, if you get a foreign attorney, like if you're American, she's Canadian, right? If you have a Canadian attorney, comes into the courtroom with you and tries to practice law like they would in Canada, and they pull a spork out of their briefcase and they're like, see, I submit to you that this is a spoon. Could it be considered a fork? No, it's a spork. It's mostly a spoon. But the problem with that is if you have a foreign attorney that's trying to argue that point, that attorney can be arrested and taken into custody right there in the courtroom. So it's a very dangerous game. And this is why we hardly ever see Chantal use forks. That's the reason. That is the reason. Because she has brought so much bullshit to my channel. Muslim women can't swim. They don't swim. That was one of my first videos. I'm like, you need to stop. You need to stop perpetuating the idea that we're all repressed and we're covered from head to toe on the beach and we can't enjoy ourselves. But, you got Salah getting in the water with his shirt off and some shorts on. Oh, he can dress like that. He can go in the water, but Muslim women can't? Is that true? Are you serious? No, it's not. Chantal doesn't want to get in the water. Chantal doesn't want to put on a swimsuit. Chantal doesn't want to go swimming. And instead of speaking for herself, she drags millions of us with her. So I would like people to go into Chantal's chat when she's using a fork and give her a very stern warning that if she continues to use that fork in a video, in a live stream, that the authorities could be knocking on the door at any moment. I'd like it to go back to her. I do. Fatty DeFed says there are literally at least 3 other channels that were started by medical professionals just because of foodies spreading medical misinformation in the community. The newest is a last year psych student. Oh. Are they talking about the her psychiatric state of being? Thank you, Steady C. Hey, and I came to know a lot of you, and I enjoy very many of you. Team Spork. I wouldn't even say Team Spork. I think that's a very dangerous game to play. And, you know, there have been foreigners who have tried to smuggle in forks in their suitcases. And they come through customs, they get searched. If you're caught with a metal fork in your suitcase, that's a big problem. You could probably just be deported right then and there. But, you know, some people have said, well, what if I bring a plastic fork with me? Well, it is destructible, so maybe there won't be as much of a fine. And then people they have like fork sniffing dogs at the airport, and people started carving forks out of soapstone and putting those in their luggage, you know. So, I mean, there's all different ways around it, but Toasty review, if you just came in, I would just rewind a little bit. She doesn't enjoy me? Where air fryer's nemesis manifests? Are you talking about me? What? What? Please. Please. At least we don't only use the air fryer. At least. At least my sound bites. Here we go.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
At least. Why would he be jealous of Salah?
For what I jealous from Salah? At least when he come eat the food she cook, not I buy from the restaurant always. At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Exactly. What does he have to be jealous about? Really? You know? They explain some of her behaviors and dispel some information going around. It's informative, and she does make sure to say she isn't giving a diagnosis. So far, I think she is appropriate. Okay. That lives rent-free in your head now, Bubbles. At least the air fryer. I'm thinking about getting an air fryer, because I have a convection oven, and it does heat up the kitchen. And, like, past couple of days, I'm like, I don't want to turn that on, but I'm tired of eating tuna sandwiches at the same time. You know what I mean? So, yeah, but thank you for asking about the fork situation. Some people aren't aware. And, you know, sometimes the story does have to be told. You know, again, it's totally fine. I don't mind doing so. And, yeah, along with the fork police, I don't know if you've seen the picture of the forks in jail. Do I have that? I'll find that for you. I'll put that up.
Depends when I go to bed, I think. Which will probably be in, like, I don't know. I think so. I don't want to wake him up. Like, I feel like he'll be like, why didn't you wake me up to go to bed? And then if I can wake him up, I don't want to, like, irritate him to wake him up. I don't know. People are not, like, they're when they're out of it, like, if they keep waking him up, like, he's a solid sleeper. Like sometimes, he always does this, like, if we're in bed, he always ends up rolling over. He's tall. He's, like, 6 foot something, right? And he's, like, heavy enough. And he rolls over, like, on me. Like, literally. He'll just, it's so funny. So I literally have to, like, literally shove him hard. And he doesn't feel it. He doesn't even notice.
No one cares, Chantal. So this is the Kuwait Fork jail. This is the jail. So you can see that there are many different types of forks. There are a lot of different forks. There's gold, there's silver, there's all kinds. And it is a jail. And you can see some have already fallen. And, of course, you know, we have a snowy owl that's trying to fly in to rescue some of them. But it's a very precarious situation. I know a lot of forks. It is, yeah, I know. So, yeah, you can see why you wouldn't want to be involved in this. You don't want to have anything to do with this. So she has a lot of gall trying to use a fork, which is why most of the time she uses her hands or a spoon. That is the reason why. Yeah. It does take a lot of time to get them out. I mean, you know, if it's like, what if it's, you know, because forks are not produced in the country of Kuwait. So you got to find out, where was the fork produced? Where was it imported from? And that's where you got to start. Justice for forks, yes. You can confirm one of those forks in prison was yours, too cold to bother? Well, you let us know which one and we'll work on it. Yeah, it's very serious. Yeah.
If someone touches me lightly in the night, I'm going to feel it and wake up. Like, if he just like moves, I wake up. Like, why did you wake up? Like, I don't want to wake you up. Because the sleep pattern lately, like, is just so off for us. Like the other day, like when we went to the hospital, we went super early in the morning, and like not long after Fajr time, and I don't like he pretty much just no we didn't. When did we wake up? It was even earlier than that. We didn't even sleep. I don't think that's the problem. Yeah. And he had to stay awake. Like he stayed awake like the whole. He was worried. He didn't. I'm like, go to bed. Like I'm gonna be here in observation for a long time. You know, he was waiting to hear. So his schedule was thrown off. So he was like awake. He just went to bed like maybe not that long ago. Like he'll be out for a while. But he only needs like 6 hours of sleep. I need like 8 or 9 or 10. Thanks, Ghostface. I hate being touched while I'm about to sleep. Thanks, ECP. Yeah, he just falls asleep just like that.
So bored.
I know him. We were gonna try both to stay awake, like until maybe 11 at least, even 10. That's why I'm doing this live stream early, so that like that we could watch a movie and like relax.
Literally no one cares. Prunella Wingsproggle, thank you for joining. Owlette, thank you, and welcome. Yeah. Welcome, Prunella. Glad to have you.
And then go to sleep together at a decent hour because we have to be up early and like have a normal day. But he's already sleeping. I know him. I knew he wouldn't be able to do it. I'm not really that tired. I think I slept enough the past like week there. He would be sleeping in my car. Usually if I feel him lay on me too, it's like I'm usually like I have a hard time falling asleep. So sometimes I'll be on TikTok like for a couple hours before I fall asleep. But they post without you, they can't. Tangy, they literally can't post anything. If you notice that if I'm gone sick for a few days, it'll be a whole like 3-hour stream about where I am. Am I dead? Am I doing a visa run? Like who cares? Like I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know. I've never met people like this in my life. There's no other YouTubers on the planet that have this problem. It's like a unique me problem.
Oh, you're just special. That's why, Chantal, you're special. That's Salah snoring in the background, by the way. Tucker and Friends has been an owlet for 6 months and is happy to be here. We are happy to have you, Tucker and Friends. Thank you so much.
But yeah. Oh really? Yeah, we're on good terms. Oh man, it's the same way. You just gotta listen to your body. I love sleeping. I love sleeping too, yeah. I like relaxing and just like...
She loves
But I can't just fall asleep like anywhere. There has to be certain conditions. Like yesterday, I could not.
Oh my god, so boring. Okay, I'm gonna have to jump out a little bit. I can't listen to the sleeping habits of her and her husband. I don't care. Like at all.
I gotta get my insulin.
She's gonna get her insulin. Oh, okay. All right.
It's half past 2. Nah, what are you doing?
Too cold to bother. So, has the Chantalverse fanfiction processed yet? That is an excellent question, and thank you for asking. I have been looking into ways of how to formulate a choose-your-own-adventure type story.
Choose my choose.
And I'm not there yet. I'm not quite there yet. I'm not sure how
I have mad anxiety right now.
the process should go. If you guys have ideas, please let me know. Oh, there she goes. She's got the vial. Okay, let me make her larger.
Oh, I need to. Hold on.
Yes, let's do this.
Never mind.
Okay, she's got the vial of insulin.
Call center jobs are so bad. Okay, gotta go up a bit so you don't see my...
Why don't you draw it up first? I don't think it's going to be as fast as you think, Chantal. I can't believe she's doing it right here. She's opening the syringe.
Collect for CRA. Have you called me?
All right.
Okay, 5 units.
Yeah, did she wash her hands?
100 units. What?
Don't
Milliliters
open
of
that
units?
yet.
Alright. Well, I want to take my blood sugar before, but I'm not showing you what the result is. My heart's pounding like... So I know I have to keep track of this.
She's not equipped for this at all. She needs a pen. I'm not equipped.
Your job. I'm about to take insulin.
And you get a beezer saying don't overthink it.
Ruined these fingers.
Wow.
I gotta do it on this one.
Don't overthink it.
The way you do what you do. The way you do what you do.
I didn't even know this was on here.
Come on, that was enough blood, tell me. We'll see if it is. Yes. Yes. I won't show my blood sugar. Okay, so that's what it is. Now with the insulin, let's see what happens. Am I supposed to?
She didn't wipe the top of that. What the hell? She did not wipe the top of that. I gotta listen to it again. I gotta hear it louder. She popped the cap off and stuck the needle in. This is so bad. She's gonna get a major infection. She needs to be taught aseptic technique. She is gonna get an infection. Wow.
All right. Well, I want to take my blood sugar before, but I'm not showing you what the result is. So I know I have to keep track of this. Teardrop! I'm about to take insulin. I know I'm crazy. They ruined these fingers. I gotta do it on this one. The way you do what you do. The way you do what you do. Come on, that was enough blood, tell me. We'll see if it is. Yes. Yes. I won't show my blood sugar. Okay, so that's what it is. Now with the insulin, let's see what happens. Am I supposed to just go in like that? Oh.
That was not
And then what?
swabbed.
Oh. Okay, 5 units. Okay, where's my... I'm just gonna grab a piece of that.
No. She held that, someone said, did they not show you? So she held that, like, parallel to the floor. Either someone didn't show her or they did and she didn't pay attention. This is just, how does she not have air in there? She held the syringe like parallel to the floor and drew out of the vial parallel. There's gotta be air in that. There's no way that there isn't, because the air goes to the top. Your flask says to just load the needle but never clean it with alcohol so it doesn't ruin the insulin. You can clean the skin, but yeah, you would not swab the needle. No. Yeah, you swab the top of the vial, not the needle. The needle shouldn't be touched at all. Not at all. Yeah.
Done. So I throw this out every time, right? This needle? I need a sharps container. Okay, and now it says to just keep it, I can keep it out.
At least she knows she needs
Not in the
one.
fridge. Yeah, it says, once in use, vials may be stored, okay, unopened vials, store in 5 units, yeah. Store in refrigerator, do not freeze. Then once in use, vials may be stored in a maximum of 4 weeks, not above 30 degrees Celsius. Oh, never above 30 here. Really? I don't know. I'm gonna ask more at the doctor tomorrow because I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. So that's it. Now he's like, if 5 units, we're gonna start you on the small dose. They're so like opposed of starting me on insulin. I don't know why. Like I've asked them, like I would rather be on insulin than take these pills. Actually, honestly. Yeah, I did it. Teardrop. Oh, I have a huge box of needles. So I took 5 units. What do you guys take if you take insulin? 5 units. And then he said if it's like you notice your blood sugar's not being regulated, go up like a unit or so.
What?
Really, Amani?
Your doctor told you that, Chantal? Was that like the doctor that told you to take an extra Janumet if you happen to eat extra carbs? Go up a unit? Just go up a unit, just in case. Yeah, what do you guys take? You guys take 10? Okay. Well, you know, maybe I should be taking 10. She is a moron. So if you are concerned about medical misinformation and if you really think that YouTube gives a literal fuck, I'm sorry, but they don't. They truly don't. I read some articles about like people like YouTube, what do they call them? I forget. Like they review content. So if stuff gets reported, they review it. They watch animals being abused. They watch people unaliving themselves, unaliving other people, like Mexican cartel stuff. So, and they have to review that and decide whether or not to keep it up on the internet. So Chantal injecting herself with insulin, we don't even see her go into the bottle. We don't see her inject. I'm telling you, the things that I've reported to you, and I've been a creator for about 6 years now. I don't report little stuff. Like, I know that YouTube does not literally give a flying fuck, period. They don't. Like, I've reported stuff where I was like, oh, no, something has to happen. And they just flip me off. So, so something like this, we don't see her go into the vial. We don't see her inject herself. So, I mean, they would never do anything with this, including her binging. They don't care. They don't care. When they talk about, like, harm, they talk about someone sitting on camera, like, I don't want to trigger anybody here, but like a self-harm trigger. Like doing something to themselves. Not just like eating a bunch of hot dogs and mac and cheese, Yeah, there wasn't anything inappropriate about what we just saw. Only what came out of her mouth is misinformation, which is on a daily basis. Yep. And she will get an infection if she continues to do that. She didn't swab. Tejoncita. Yeah, I just wanted to get back to you for a second. So, the vial, you would wipe in one direction. Now, things have changed a little bit. My aseptic technique, take an alcohol swab, wipe the top of the vial in one direction, only one good swab. Let the alcohol evaporate. It's in the evaporation that the bacteria is killed. It has to be if you're injecting while the top of that is still wet, the process hasn't taken yet for the bacteria to be killed. So you wait for it to dry. It'll only take a minute. Don't wave your hand over it to blow it. Just let it evaporate on its own. You uncap your syringe. You go in at a very slight angle with the bevel side up. You go in. You're in all the way with the needle, and at that point, the vial goes upside down, and you're now holding the vial, if you're right-handed, in the left hand, and the syringe in the right hand, still in the vial. And then you pull back on the plunger however much you need. And then once you have that, right side up the vial, take out the syringe, but then observe the syringe and look at it and see. There will probably be a little bit of air in there, especially with such a small amount. So at that point, you want to pull up the plunger, like push it up a little bit so that you're not coming out of the needle, but you do have, you're right up to the needle. And at that point, especially with a 1 ml syringe, you got to be very gentle. Just give it a little tap, 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 tap. And the air bubbles will go to the top. And when you don't have any air in there, you should be good. And you will want the part that you're injecting on your body, you will swab that with an alcohol swab. You can do that beforehand also, but, whatever works for you. But that is what's considered aseptic technique. You don't want any part of your hand to touch the top of the vial during any part of that process at all. Not at all. And now for insulin, like if they give you, I don't know if they give you like little foils to put on top of the vial to put back in the fridge to cover it somehow, and wash your hands. Yes, that should be a given, but obviously it's not because, Chantal, whatever. Yeah, just give it a little tap. And especially with a 1 ml, I mean, those are so flimsy. It feels very like, I mean, you have a 10 ml, you could go, but if you got a little 1 ml, just tap, tap, tap. And then the air goes, it comes up because you're holding it upright. The needle is up, tap, 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 and the air goes to the very top. You can push up on the plunger a little bit. Make sure you have the exact amount that you need. And if you do need more, go in and get a little bit more. It's fine. And then inject where you need to inject. And that is the proper technique. You can flick with your fingers. Yep. You've injected animals, but never a human. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is why Chantal should have a pen. She should have a pen. Like, take a swab, wipe the skin, get the pen, click, 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 5 units, put a new needle on there, psh, done. They gave her a vial and 100 syringes. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, and then, right, so you inject. You inject. Now, some people, and I would say, it depends. If you've been doing it for years, you already know how you are. If you are good at recapping, you don't necessarily have to recap the needle. I prefer, now I don't inject people, but, just in pharmacy. So, there's a lot of compounding, basically. So you're injecting constantly and pulling up drugs and everything. So I don't like to recap needles. And that's always been a policy that I adhere to because you can stick yourself trying to get the cap back on. You were taught never to recap, Stacey? Okay. I mean, some people do. It's up to you. But, you can stick yourself pretty easily. So in this case, you have your sharps container. And you don't have to worry about the cap. Just stick it in your sharps container, put the cap in there also, and close it up. OSHA says no recapping. Well, OSHA doesn't, they don't have anything to do with that. But I know what you're saying. USP 797 is what I'm thinking about. I was using pens for caring for my parents like a decade ago. It was treatment for foodie. That's way too late, unfortunately. I agree. Just a mom life. Yeah, this isn't good. This is not good. Okay, it sounds like you might be in a different field, Vicky, but you're still using needles, so OSHA might have jurisdiction over what you do. Yeah, you had to attach a ball of antibiotics. A ball, huh? Okay. Yeah, so Chantal, I don't think the vial thing and I don't know. After what we just observed, no, she's gonna get better at it, hopefully. And when someone shows her, maybe she'll take notes. Maybe she could film it with her camera and not put it on the internet, just use to refer back to. So, maybe. Yeah, Molly, it takes a very, very, very large amount of air in a line. And it's usually in an IV line, not in a syringe it's a large amount of air that could kill somebody. A couple bubbles. But the reason for the bubbles isn't so much about the concern with bubbles and 5 units of insulin isn't going to be the bubbles going into her. It's more about you're not getting an accurate reading because the full 5 units are not filled with insulin. There's air in there, so she's getting less than that. So.
They didn't mention anything about food, not much, just little things. They served me rice at the hospital. I don't know what to say with that. Thanks, Deirdre. I'm trying to. What time you took it? It's 6:30 p.m. here. I can just probably go to the pharmacy and ask for a sharps container. So I'll write down what I want to ask the doctor tomorrow and then go from there. Hey Cheryl. I'm supposed to go for like a diabetes education thing actually.
Yes, you can.
A needle cutter.
Let me.
It's hard for I'll have to check. Not everything is as accessible here online as it is in like America on Amazon or, you know.
Hi. What? Hi. Miss you. I love you.
Hey Ashley, the pen is so much more convenient. Yeah, I used to give myself injections of blood thinner injections, but Lantus.
Well, that's with a
100
pen.
units.
If she was giving herself Lovenox injections, that's with a pen. That's also, it's pre-filled, it's ready to go. You like watching the crazies? Yeah, I was just so enthralled with watching her do it. Yeah, I'm wondering, what did the Beezers say during that? Because we were just like, oh, what is she doing? Okay, let's see. Did they not show you? That was good. Okay. 5 units, that's it. Jackson, you're not her physician. Can it? Okay. You should base your insulin. Oh, look at this. We got Dr. Issa P. You should base your insulin dosage on your morning fasting sugars instead of after dinner sugars. Ma'am, enough. She's taking Lantus. Relax. She has a standard dose that she is to give herself. She's not on a sliding scale. So you're the one, Issa P, that's spreading misinformation right now. Had to learn that the hard way. So just stop. Stop. If I were Chantal, if this person was in this chat, I would, that is a comment I would delete. And I would tell her straight up that that's why I'm deleting it. That is just, that... factually incorrect. That has nothing to do with Chantal. Someone's polishing their toenails. Listen to this, Stephanie. These freaking people, man, don't get a sharps container. Hey, V. Don't get a sharps container. They're bulky. Okay, so anyone that goes to pick up her trash is going to get themselves stabbed with a needle in a syringe that has been exposed to the inside of Chantal. Good luck with that. You can make a sharps container out of an empty detergent jug. Good, easy breezy, thank you. I had a needle cutter? I don't even know what that is. Did your doctor mention anything about low glycemic foods? Right. Easy breezy, they won't accept it when turning it in? Who do you think? Okay. There's... maybe in Kuwait. Maybe in Kuwait there is something like that. I don't think so. I don't think there's a place that she's going to go to turn in her detergent jug full of syringes. I don't. There could be. But, you know, Stephanie, she's not in the U.S. She's not in Canada. You got to think a little bit out of the box here. Get a needle cutter. I don't even know what that is. The pen is so much more convenient. It's not only more convenient, it's going to be a lot safer for Chantal because she has no idea what she's doing. BD Safe Clip is what it's called. Okay. Well, BD is an excellent brand, so I just have never seen that before. They are Western. That's right. Does Kuwait have trash pickup? I don't know. But Egypt does not. Just like they don't have mail delivery, neither does Kuwait. So I don't know.
So if I take 5, that doesn't last that long. Type 2 can turn to type 1. Does your husband take insulin, Teardrop? Do you feel the insulin working? How can I tell? I don't know. I'll have to take my blood test again in like maybe an hour or 2.
It's not fast acting. She's not going to feel it. What is with these people? Everyone's an expert in her chat. Robin says, I use 8 different needles per treatment, so I get a lot of needles using my Sharps boxes. 8 needles per treatment. I wonder what she's taking. I always think that the needle for blood sugar gets infected. What? What is going on in here? What is happening?
Yeah, I wish I had a nice Sharps box right now. I need one. Yeah, you don't reuse the needles. That's for sure. That's why I have such a huge box of them. Well, maybe that will work. We'll see. If not, I'll see the doctor tomorrow, see what they say. I wish I could say just take more insulin and stay off those pills. They give me gut rot. So I guess I can leave this out because the temperature here is not 30, that's for sure. You'll get a hang of it. Something you can live with once it's monitored. So Ozempic is not insulin, right? Is it? Thanks, Stephanie. That's nice of you to say. I also hate that those shit people make fun of diabetes. Like, how is that funny? Like, I don't know. And they probably have so many diabetic people in their audience who just sit there and eat their shit.
It's not
with a
funny
friggin'
at
smile and
all.
smile. Like,
That's what Chantal doesn't get. It's not funny at all. It's extremely serious, and she's the one that she treats it so it's just cavalier to her. Like, oh well, I'll just take an extra Janumet. She was not advised to do that. I'll just take an extra Janumet and have lactic acidosis. No problem. I can do a KFC mukbang. Sure I can. I'll just take an extra pill. Okay.
oh, they're making fun of me too in the process, but it's okay because they're making fun of Foodie Beauty. Like, super dumb people. You guys are not dumb. You are an amazing audience.
No,
My husband
they're dumb.
eats poorly and
Chantal.
cigarette smoker, so I'm surprised he isn't. Yeah. It's people. You would think like once
Look
you
at
get
Teardrop. Dr. Teardrop. My husband eats poorly and cigarette smoker, so I'm surprised he hasn't gotten type 1. Dr. Teardrop. I think you mean type 2. Dr. Teardrop. Teoncita says, I get a laugh whenever I remember a single mess up on something that might take me down the sticks with good old Hades. I know. I get it. Explain ketoacidosis and what it feels like to people. I have no idea, Dax. I've got no clue. Thankfully, thank God, I don't have diabetes. My blood sugar when I had my labs done, it was normal. Thank God. And I've been saying that I don't know enough about this, but I do know aseptic technique and how to draw out of a vial aseptically so that there is no chance of infection. And Chantal did not do that. I do know that very well. It's used as a torture device in Russian prisons? Dax Marshall? What? Ketoacidosis is used as a torture method? Huh? Interesting. Insulin is. Yeah, you can kill someone with too much insulin. Yeah, people do get murdered with insulin because you already have insulin in your body. And, yeah, it may not be found as a cause of death.
you're diagnosed with something like serious that it's enough to change your life, but
It makes people feel like they're on fire at first. Oh, God.
like not right away sometimes, Sometimes it's hereditary and people are mean. Yeah.
People
Sometimes
are
it's
mean. It's not
There's different
hereditary
reasons why people get it.
for Chantal
I have a huge pimple.
at all.
Remember when people thought this mark on my lip was a crack pipe burn? Oh yeah.
She dips chocolate bars into marshmallow fluff. It's not hereditary. Okay. Well, that's good because Teardrop told me you could catch diabetes if you used a bad needle. Yeah. I mean, it's an STD, actually. Oh, Ms. Mac, good night. I hope you sleep tight.
Yeah, sure. I was able to get off insulin so quickly. Oh, really, Suki? Thank you. That must have felt awesome. Do you still have to take medicine? To make fun of any health issues is low and pathetic and evil. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Corey. Really, Nixie? I don't know where I'm going to put the needle. I guess in the trash. I mean, I don't have a choice.
What the hell? You do have a choice. Stop being an ignoramus. This is a very delicious types of food. Just like yeah. Ignorant ignoramus. I'm gonna use I'm gonna describe it as it is. That's a lot of ignorance. I'm just gonna put it in the trash. What else should I do? What do I do? Why does she not have access to Google? She cannot Google something like, hey Google, what do I do? What do I do with used syringes? What do I do? Should I put them down the sink drain? Should I just stick it in my trash bag? I mean, come on. Just, ugh. It's like, do you believe that there are people like this walking amongst us? There are people like Chantal walking amongst us. What do I do with the used syringe? I don't know. Just throw it on the ground. It'll be fine. Flush it down the toilet. That's a good idea. At least use an empty soda can, or even like a juice bottle or a glass bottle. I don't know. Something. Look it up. Google MD. Exactly, Vicky. Your Google home answer, Teancita? Well, that's why I didn't say Google. I said Google.
But I'm not infectious with anything. Cholesterol's
Use a
305,
bottle
but I
with a
refuse to
lid.
take the medication
Right,
because of
Emma.
it, so I get it. Yeah, Christy, it's not always easy, you know? My blood pressure was 107. It was not high at all. 107 over, I can't remember. That's the lowest it's ever been. That's herpes. This is just discoloration.
Easy Breezy said at least put it in a soda bottle first or something. Or something. Yeah.
Herpes is like crusty and weird. Gave up pasta when I gave up pasta. I gave up red sauce, meat in the sauce, and finally insulin, girl. Wow, Peggy, good for you. Nice. Okay, goodbye, Ghostface. I won't be on too long either, I don't think. I'm pretty tired.
Aw, Tejoncita, that's kind of cute.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it. It's only 6:30. You know when you're waiting to go to bed? And you're so tired? The muscle spasms and tummy problem. It makes you more sick sometimes. Bye. Diabetic dog. Aw, you gotta give them insulin?
Julia, your caboose is out.
It's still light out. How can I go to bed when it's still light out? Drastic diet change. Ugh. I know I probably should be even more drastic, yeah. But for being drastic is like no fast food and like not overeating. That's like success for me right now. Huh. Maybe Brenda. That's the rumor, Luna. I have hyperglycemia, and when my sugar drops, it's so horrible. I feel like hypoglycemia, yeah. You just feel like lightheaded at first teardrop? Yeah, I know. Yeah, Peggy, for sure. Anglerfish. No, goblin fish, exactly. It's a specific fish. Oh my gosh. Change has to happen mentally. You got that, Yusupi. You're one bright star. Eastern Island Head. I haven't been taking it, Anita, no. And honestly, I think it's because I'm still fighting an infection that I'm tired. So you drink something or eat something sweet. How long does it take?
Anita Chiquita asked, are you still taking Unicity? Doesn't that help with energy? Unicity! It's the answer for everything! Unicity! They give you the diamond bottle. You can buy these little drink packets for $99. I mean, it is the answer. It is the answer. Good question, Anita Chiquita. I wonder if Anita is an authorized distributor of Unicity to bring that up at a time like this.
Take after you eat something sweet that you feel normal. Diabetic cat, wow. Are they overweight or normal? I have my dog 6 units in the morning and wow, she's on higher dose than me. Poor thing. You have health insurance for your pets? Buy the orange tablets have sugar in them. Oh. What about like a candy? I hate sitting for too long. It gets on my nerves. It gets on my sciatic nerve. I'm eating fried bakes. Thank you, Peggy. $80 a month. Look like a Siamese? Should I wake up Salah and tell him to move him, or should I enjoy the whole bed tonight and no on top of me? But then I wake up suddenly and if he's not there, I get confused for a minute. Like, is he in a car accident? What happened? Like, where did he disappear? That's like weird. And then I'm like, oh yeah, he's in the other room sleeping.
Ooh, wow, abandonment issues. She wakes up and he's not in bed with her. Is he dead? Is he in a car accident? He fell asleep on the sofa, Chantal. Relax. Remember when she said that Unicity allowed her to eat whatever she wants? That's right, Ammo. Yeah. I mean, I almost bought some. I mean, Chantal was just a shining example of a true testimonial. Like, look, I drink Unicity and look how healthy I am. And I was like, geez, she might be onto something there. I almost bought some. Fatty Defet says, AYS, what do you think about her claims of spending so little on that hospital treatment? Milk Tea called BS. Do you have insight? I mean, the Interior did raise prices for non-residents recently, too. There is no way on earth. Now, I should go back and clip that and listen to it with you guys. She basically said, if you guys didn't hear her first live stream, there was so much nonsense in it, and it's like, I don't know, you would have to clip it. She said that her observation in the emergency room, she got some hydration, I would assume some insulin, was seen by a physician. She has a follow-up appointment with an internist the next day, and a diabetes educator she needs to make an appointment with. And she says all of that, emergency room visit, the doctor, the treatment, whatever IV she had, the follow-up visit, and the diabetes educator, $50. $50. $50. So it's pretty cheap. So cheap. I mean, you might just want to move to Kuwait, or at least do some medical tourism to Kuwait if it's that cheap. And she said, yeah, basically that would cost like $10,000 in the US, but it only cost them $50. Yeah, no. There's no... I would think if the ministry is paying the physicians, that would be I think that would be maybe a price. Actually, Kuwaiti nationals probably don't pay anything. They probably don't pay anything. I don't see that. I don't see it. I don't have enough information to know, but it doesn't seem likely. I can tell you, in a hospital in Egypt, which is not as advanced as Kuwait, it would cost a lot more. A lot more. So, I don't know. Darling Miriam, oh so devoted, intellectual Miriam. These are questions you ask your doctor, or at worst, another diabetic. Yeah, you just guesses. Yeah. I mean, yeah, she's delusional. She was saying that it costs $4 to fill the gas tank. And Salah's like, actually, it's 4 KD. She has no clue. I suspect they gave her pain meds and Ativan. By the way, she described enjoying her IV. That was weird. And how she was calmish yesterday and crazy mean today. Or maybe it's all food. Might be my prejudice. Who knows? Especially for an ER visit. Maybe that's what Salah is telling her how much it cost. Hey, Wishnever, have a great night. Sleep tight. Maybe that's just what he's telling her. She doesn't understand, money, period, or conversions. So who knows?
That ever happened to you? You guys are tied to having C. diff previously as well. I've had one too. No, it's not C. diff. It's high blood sugar related, the doctor said. That you get infections. Like if your blood sugar, mine was super high. Before my husband has lots of weight, really. Well, that's good though, yeah. I'm glad for him. That's awesome. I've been on it, 99, and I don't know, maybe. How did Shmi react to the notes? How do you think, Brenda? She's worried about me, obviously, 43 pounds. Yeah, it's hard to make a pet lose weight.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I would down something sweet, anything, yeah.
Don't get them chubby to begin with, and it's fine.
Yeah, she's doing well, Mimos. I'm not on Jardiance, no.
Listen, not to brag or anything, okay? Not to brag, but like, at the vet's office, they have a poster and it says, like, is your pet obese? And it shows, like, from a scale of 1 to 10, like, where your pet is. Not to brag, but my dogs got the ideal body. Ideal. The best rating. The best. Because I don't love with food. I give them affection. I talk to them. We go outside and play. We do a lot of grooming, especially Sunday nights. It's grooming night. Like we're combing out, we're cleaning ears, we're clipping nails, and we're chit-chatting the whole time. And sometimes I tell them the story of their adoption, and we just do our thing. But I don't say, oh, I love you, here's a treat. No, they get treats like if they're hungry and if it's not time for a meal. Because they won't even eat if they're not hungry. So they're not conditioned to take food as a replacement for love. Chantal. Yeah. Just, hey, sorry, I just thank you for letting me get that off my chest. Not to brag, but hey, they are ideal. Yeah. They are.
I guess, like, I'm going to see the internist tomorrow.
Michelle.
I'll ask about, like, the best routine for me for, like, ongoing. But I don't know, like, I don't think the infection is gone fully. So that affects your blood sugar, Yeah, asleep, yep. He fell asleep, like, even earlier than this. I'm like, I'm talking to him. I'm like, I'm going live and messaging him. And then I go into Harry's room and he's snoring. But doesn't look comfortable in that position, like, on the couch. He's tall. But I'm like, I don't want to disturb him, but I don't want him to wake up with a crimped neck, Hey, son.
He's more comfortable on the sofa than he would be in bed with you with your CPAP mask and your smelly cream that you use for your sore muscles at 40 years old. He's probably much better off on the sofa. You have a lab? Oh, who was born hungry? Yeah, some dogs are definitely just more food motivated in general. Yeah. Your dog is too fluffy to use those doggo charts? Oh, no. Aw. Yeah, I love to tell them their story. I have videos of me telling them their story, and sometimes, like, they just look away and they look totally bored because they've just heard it. It's been 13 years of hearing their story. It's kind of like on your birthday when your mother tells you, I was in labor with you, da-da-da-da-da, and you've heard it a million times. You're like, yeah. But I'm like, and you were so little, and you... And we do combing. You have a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. Those are so adorable. Oh, nice.
Girl. I wish Shmi would live here with me
she
now.
sweats up the bed, definitely. Yep.
Shmi.
Yep.
Peanut butter? Peanut butter. What about just some orange juice or something? I'm okay, side girl. How are you? No, I'm not taking Jardiance. What the fuck? I swore a lot in this live stream. Stuff a lot. Oh. I see. It looks light out. I hate the light. Goodbye, son. It needs to be dark for me to go to bed. I swear it bugs me.
That's just a
She would
cool
not move
story.
here. She would never take a long plane like that. Look at that. I have wrinkles.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Sam's okay.
We're only halfway through. Nope.
They speak English.
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
We're on the sofa now. Thank God. Moving.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
Jeez, Chantal. Jeez, get the bar of soap, Salah. My goodness. Teancita, shut up. I miss being told about how I was born. My mom paid the doctor with a bottle of whiskey. That's just a cool story. That's a cool story.
Wait.
Hi. Hi. Oh, what's your papa? Hi.
Are you looking at the sand?
Oh, you. Oh, big fishy on fish. Smells. Thank you.
Oh, things on the floor.
Your breath smells. Oh, big yawn.
Aw. What are you looking at out there? Huh? That's the ocean. These buses, they fill them up with workers. Oh, great, my table's messy. Oh, her table's messy. Yes, it is very messy, actually. Alright. My house needs a big clean. I didn't do like anything since being sick. Table reveal? No, it's bad.
What? What? You didn't help clean at all? Mama was sick? Mama. Yes.
She had a long day, yeah. I want to squeeze her smushy face.
You want to squeeze your face? What?
I'm slowly trying to like get it to where, you know, the table is dirty a lot of the time. Not dirty, but messy, because I always would do my mukbangs there, and I always take my blood there, and I always do everything on it. Is the phone on the wall functional? Yeah. You can call it from downstairs. Salah always does. If he comes back from somewhere, like, he'll call sometimes as a joke, and I'm like, babe, it's funny, but then I have to get up and answer it. Yeah, it looks muggy. I don't know, maybe humid, maybe it's weird. Or if it's sandy, the air is sandy. And it's also dusk. Maghreb. Oh, speaking of.
Oh, you're cute. What do you think this is?
It is low, Sly Girl. I'm gonna be stuck on the couch, but I'll turn the camera off before I struggle. I don't want to give anybody any more content. He loves the camels. Jordan bees. Go to Jordan.
I can barely hear her.
The table cord is on there.
Yeah.
She's looking like she's trying to understand. Oh, the adhan, like the adhan, the call to prayer. For the
What was that, Chantal? What was that?
There's always a and I always have thin lovers, so like Salah, right? He's thin, so the bed on my end goes. Psh. What happened, Teardrop? Where? Hi, Jackie. Did you guys see a ghost?
Yeah.
She's looking like she's trying to understand. Oh, the adhan, like the adhan, the call to prayer. Firm the nostril. I gotta get off soon. I need to pray for my freaking life. For swearing all night and calling people, telling people to F off, and what else did I do in this live alone? That was freaking, I don't know. Thanks, UCP. I have to move my mattress. Flip the mattress time, right? Hexy. Imagine. Yeah, you gotta live. Yeah. Sometimes I do feel like I'm like a loud person, like with a big personality. So I feel, you know, the second to last unicorn. Hello. Diabetic friendly pizza, diabetic friendly fried chicken. Get a P.O. box. Mom corner. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna clean it first. I feel like everything just looks messy all the time, even no matter what. The living room's always spotless. We don't really use it much. Actually, it's really comfortable like this. I need another pillow. They're over there. How tragic.
Go get Mama a pillow.
Good night.
Boring.
Really, side girl? You guys, I can't stop laughing, like giggling. Yeah, that could be side girl. I believe in signs from God for sure. Show the table cord.
I think I'm a pretty good catch.
A tone by showing the table cord. I don't have to tone to you. You're not God. I live in my bedroom. Side girl, me too. I'm at the kitchen table.
I'm 39, I'm f***ing diabetic, and I'm not into
I know.
weird fetishes anymore.
Gross right now. The curtain goes bees, yes. That makes a lot laugh. No way, Anita. I have to make sure there's nothing personal on there. Any papers or anything. My grandkids here every day, so toys around all the time, always messy. Always mess, eh? I don't know how people have the energy, like, look at Nara Smith's house, it's like spotless. They have white everything. If I had white everything, oh my god, it would be friggin' gray. It'd be so dirty, stains everywhere. Julia needs to cam up.
Good morning. Hi.
Oh, poor cat.
The people want to say hi to you. Are you okay with that or what? You're okay with that? You missed out that?
Julie is so
Oh,
sick
you
of her
sweet
shit.
girl.
Oh, she looks
Oh, big yawn, that's why. Oh, up you.
a little bit iblis.
Sweet angel. Her room is your dungeon. What the heck, side girl? That's crazy. She's legit, so thank you. Her teepees. The temperature, I don't even know. Why, you want me to stop bugging you now?
No, not yet. Not yet.
Cute. Oh my gosh, cream color, yeah. I love her fangs. Nashi?
What is the temperature?
No,
in
she didn't do
Kuwait
that.
right now?
Aren't you, baby girl, looking out the window? Looking at everyone going to work.
Everyone but you. 102 degrees Fahrenheit.
She winked at you guys.
7:30 in the morning.
Right here, she's chunky.
7:30 in the morning, 102 degrees Fahrenheit or 39 degrees Celsius. Humidity is 24%. Dry and hot. 7:30 in the morning.
She's skinny. Okay, good night. Good night.
Just be thankful you're not on the street like those other cats, okay? Thank you.
She'd probably rather be.
Kina Bear. Looking into their hairball. Does anyone know if you can get leather paint? Leather paint? If you liquefy the leather? I don't know. What happened? Anal Beverly, like during which scan? Thanks, Wet Wet. My sofa's caramel. Ooh. Would make me hungry every day. She's a designer kitty. Yeah, what breed do you think she is? I don't know. I still. Key before and after. Clean the table on live. Of the reaction channels. Okay. I'm really a fucking bitch sometimes. I mean, sorry. It's bad swearing. Watch wrong turn. Hey, Auntie. Yeah, you have to watch. You have to change them regularly. I hate whenever people go. Like women always bash each other on that. Like.
Oh my God, I did catch this earlier today. She tells us about her feminine hygiene again. Again, she's talking about this. What is wrong with her?
So maybe they'll refer me to one? I don't know. No, not for me, Mimi. I have good hygiene. For that, I'm very careful, trust me. I have panty liners, baby powder. I shower often. And, no. They say it's probably from the high blood sugars. I'm feisty. And the hygiene is way better because, the bidet, yeah, washes the bacteria away. So, oh no, side girl, yeah, go if you don't feel good. The liners absorb the moisture. Ew, Brenda, I've never done that in my life. It freaks me out. I don't think there's any wait lists here. I don't know though. Hello, foodie beauties. I don't feel good. I feel like watching some kind of backwoods horror movie. Deliverance. Maybe it's all the talk of the reaction channels. Okay. I'm really a fucking bitch sometimes. I mean, sorry.
Dirty eggplant pony up a fight. Could be. Could be. That could be.
Watch wrong turn. Hey, Auntie. Yeah, you have to change them regularly.
Oh my God, Chantal.
I hate whenever people go, like women always bash each other on that. Like, we all have issues sometimes.
Juice. Juice.
We don't talk about it online to thousands of people.
I think Mommy procrastinates. It's your fault. It's your fault.
Why do you look like a little creature?
I do. What did you do to the blue curtains? What? Hey? What? Hey? You gonna bite Mom?
Yeah, so that's about it. That's my
Look at her
hoard. That's the
table.
new litter. I gotta change her whole litter.
Oh boy, look at the table. What's on this table, Chantal? Oh my God. Okay, so we have, oops, let me move it over a little bit. So we have the peaches that she bought too many of, and now she's going to feel obligated to eat them all before they go bad. Not what she needs. So we got all these peaches here. We've got a cup of something over here. A whole thing of garlic. Is she trying to keep vampires away? Why do you need this much garlic? Why? She's got that thing that she brought back with her from Canada, these 3 glasses in the back thing. She's got, I don't know what this bottle is. She did have some Worcestershire sauce on the table earlier. She's got a coffee mug. Okay.
And a knife.
A dirty bowl.
This can go in the garbage. There's no excuse there, but I'll just,
Knife.
the garbage is in the kitchen, so when I have things
Slop.
that go in the kitchen, I put them here like this. See? Because I'm going to bring this to the kitchen and throw it out. This thing.
Why do you have a sharp knife, Chantal? You're gonna threaten Salah later?
What else?
Yeah, what else? The pickles, the carrots, the bread.
Yeah, so that's about it. That's my hoard. That's the new litter. I got to change her whole litter. That's our wall of water. My mop. My front door. The mirror we look in before we go out.
Oh yeah, you know that mirror.
And that's it. This is my table.
They took a lovely photo in front of that mirror.
It looks
once.
messy, but there's like just normal things on it. I just got to take to the kitchen, and I'm
Lovely.
freaking tired.
I can show you.
The groceries some never made it to the kitchen. No, these are like newer things I got today. Groceries from today. Everything. No, the peaches I got them today, and I already had 2, so I can't have any more. How many? They're small. I like them. That puppet. Oh boy, side girl. How much is rent? I don't know like the exact amount, but I think. I don't know. I'm trying to do the math. I'm so dead. I'll ask Flo the exact amount because he has to pay also a fee for like the maintenance guy to clean his car and stuff. It's like included in the rent, but it's like makes it higher. So I don't know what like the baseline is. Bye, what? Thank you. The garlic and cucumber. Yeah, these are things that came here today. Everything because I ordered groceries and I made pickles, and then everything I got here today, even the olive oil, and I got this today too from vinegar. I just gotta put everything away. Honestly, I probably won't do it tonight. I'm not lying. I'll probably just. Are you drinking loudly? I'll probably just go like right into bed after this, and then in the morning when I have a bit more energy, bring the stuff in. Oh, I hate it. At least no boot pot. Should have you. Why, Adina? Do you have bedroom pickles? I know about CDF. I had it before. I caught it from the hospital. I know how I feel and how it smells. 4 more garlic because you're running low. Thank you, Polly. I'm running low on garlic, yeah.
So on the left side of the screen here in our living room, you can see that's their mirror that they have hanging by the door. That's but I snatched it to make it look like a portrait of the lovely couple. There's a portrait of them on the wall, because why not? The happy couple. Yeah. Aren't they beautiful? Beautiful. Lovely. The lovely couple. Oh, my mouse is doing weird things. I don't even know what that's about. Okay. Thanks, Cat C. Is that a picture of Salah, beloved unicorn husband? It is. It is. I'm trying to make it bigger. But the mouse is not. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look at this. Look at the happy couple. Look at them. They took a photo there in the mirror. But I think it's beautiful as a couple's portrait because the gold around the mirror looks like a frame. Yeah. Fran's like, I hate him. Her floating head pic. Yeah. Lovely. Pets her. Oh, hey, you hate how he pets her face? Well, she's like a pet, so why not? Give her some affection.
You got jokes. Thank
Yep.
you.
No full body mirrors in that place.
I'm gonna organize my. I'm keeping my blood machine open because I'm gonna test it again to see if it worked. The hoard in Howie's room. It's not really a hoard there. I don't know how he got out of his cage. And I have to decide when I want to start the education. I just go in and make an appointment at that center. Self-guided.
Testing blood
Whatever.
sugar again.
Fugitive hamster? What? I hate that. Please work. How did it go higher? My blood sugar went higher. Did I eat something since then? Did I have a peach before or after the insulin?
You had 20 peaches, Chantal. You don't remember? At least a dozen we watched.
I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you what the number is.
That's okay. We don't care.
I had it before. It's like 3 points higher than what it was. I just ate gum, but it wasn't like, it's supposed to be sugar-free.
Bubbles and marshmallows.
I don't know. I think it's my time.
It's long-acting
I'm so
insulin,
tired of
Chantal.
This, I had it before, Melanie, you sure? I think the weight, I don't know, Riley. I didn't weigh myself the entire time I was doing those mukbangs. Since my last weight loss of the 15 kg, so I don't know. I'm tired of keeping track of all this crap. How can it be higher on insulin? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's so frustrating.
I think she thinks all
I'm still
insulin is the
fighting an
same.
infection. Like, I seriously want to cry. I'm so frustrated right
She
now.
must.
Like, so frustrated.
Well, go ahead and
Maybe the
cry
peach,
then.
like I can't eat anything at all with like just basically broccoli and fucking steamed fish, right? That's all I have to eat from now on.
So, hey, you should have thought of this 20 years ago, Chantal, before you started
I did,
slowly
Kaylee.
unaliving
I used an
yourself
alcohol
with
swab.
food.
I didn't eat anything really unhealthy. I mean, what did I eat?
Yep,
Lentils.
spiraling. Yep.
Maybe the bread. It was a small piece. Just a small piece.
Little 7, this is the moment of clarity. You cannot eat whatever you want. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, here goes the spiral, says Jen. Fatty Defense says she probably avoids mirrors. She tries to believe she looks like the filtered version of herself that she stares at all day on her camera and internet. Yep. Yep. Yep, Adriana, it's long acting, not short acting. Yep. Wait, what? Insulin is not a magic bullet? That's right, Pony Upify. That is my understanding. It's a tornado. She's been spiraling out of control. You call it the tornado, Green Dragon? Yep. Tornado Chantal. Yes. Oh, look at Nixie. I love this. These are the consequences of your actions. Precisely. Precisely.
And the peach may as well. Thanks, Melanie. Oh my god. What kind of life is this? I can't even eat a peach. This is no life. Maybe it didn't work yet. I'll have to Google after I get off of here how long it takes to work. Thanks, Teardrop. No, I'm not gonna eat anything else.
And you know she's just going to Google, how long does it take for insulin to work? You know? Desiree, thank you for being an owlet for 2 months. She's not counting the under the food table. That's a good point. Seems to be something under there, right? There's a backup something. Surely a backup peach or two. She's just upset that she can't have a Whopper yet. True. True. Yeah. I mean, really. What did she expect, honestly? 40 years of your life just gorging on anything and everything. And you're like, oh no, now that I'm 40 and I have several chronic conditions, I've got to watch what I eat now? What? That's not a life worth living. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know, Luna. No bread at all, not even a piece. I'm seriously just gonna cut it all out for real. That's insane. Since I took the insulin,
I love you, Chantal.
That's ridiculous. Maybe everything looks potentially sus right now. The olive oil and the pickles, the vinegar. Is vinegar sweet?
G for life. Welcome to the
I'm gonna cry,
nest.
seriously, I'm so discouraged. What is nut flour bread? Oh, salts too?
It's like nut salsa.
Yeah,
but it's
Ruby, I'm gonna see a
drier.
doctor tomorrow, and I'm gonna talk to them about diet.
Sorry, I'm Marcina.
I'm gonna say, like, how is it that I took the insulin? The follow-up is for that reason.
Hey,
I'll go
Sligo
find out.
Town. Sligo Town. I have it. I literally have it written down. Sligo Town. Let me verify. Sligo. I have it written right here. Hi, Sligo Town. So happy I made it in. Had a fabulous 71st birthday party. Oh, my beautiful daughters managed perfectly. That is awesome. Happy birthday, Sligo Town. How fantastic is that? I'm glad you had a great birthday party. Oh, wonderful. It's good to see you, Sligo Town. Have a great 71st. The great 71. Wonderful. Welcome. Good to see you.
I'm gonna be like, and even at the hospital, the doctor was getting frustrated. Like, he came back and he's like, "Hi, why is your blood sugar?" Because it would go down and then go up more, go down, up, go down, up. Must be the infection. I don't know. I need to exercise. Yeah. Salah wants to get me a treadmill. So I said okay, but so actually, yeah, I'll tell him yes. Like yes, and we'll get one soon, maybe. Which means I definitely have to clean out the... I guess I could put the treadmill here. Hey, dreaming of Evers, I feel sick. Like, we're just really sick. Kidneys and liver. No, there's no treadmill downstairs, Brenda. It's like old friggin' ellipticals that are small. I'll break them. No juice. I have not been doing fit bang. I'm not gonna make the poor exercise bike scream. I learned my lesson with the cart. They'll have to get me like a big treadmill. That's okay. I'm just having trouble with my blood sugar.
That's gonna be super
Anyway,
expensive.
maybe I'm tired.
Super
Do
expensive.
you have a spin bike? I didn't act like I knew everything. Where did I say that? What are you even talking about? If you're talking about my community posts, I'm just stating what the science says, like what they say.
Yeah, she
So
made a
basically-
community post saying, like, you guys are dumb. I watched this dietitian on TikTok, and she says... And then I tried to click on it. I was on my phone, and it kept wanting me to install TikTok. And I'm like, no, sorry, but no.
They like
No.
carbs don't cause diabetes, but once you have diabetes, you have to watch your carbs because you can't absorb them anymore. That's what my point was. Yeah. Anyways.
And she actually said, why would I listen to someone in the chat who says that they're dietitian when I watch one on TikTok? It's like, do you hear yourself? Oh my
That's what
god.
we're What? There's just so much with her hand well. I mean, I don't know. Nobody said I couldn't eat. Like I told you, the doctor at the clinic said I could eat healthy carbs, so.
Right.
I'm not wrong. It's literal science. Literally.
Oh, it's literal science. Dr. TikTok is at it again. Yep. Ruining people's health one person at a time. That's right. I can have bread. I can have rice. It's like, Chantal, you're probably close to dialysis. How about just grilled chicken and vegetables, fish? You know, it might be boring, but are you trying to live or not?
Look up how people get diabetes.
Look it up. You look it up, Chantal. How did you get it? That's all you got to worry about.
The reason you can't
got
eat,
it.
you have trouble processing sugar and carbs when you have diabetes is because you have diabetes. You have insulin resistance.
Stop it. Stop. Just stop. Stop. Just stop trying to educate and worry about yourself, Chantal. You don't need to worry about how in general people get diabetes. You only have to worry about you and how to control it. You're actually injecting yourself once daily now. You don't have it controlled. You're a hot mess. You're in no place to be educating anybody on anything. Please. Dr. Cornwall, attorney at law, Gonzo Duke. I love that. I love it. And Marcino, you still can't believe Salah isn't cooking for her at least? She said she had to make her own soup. Had to make her own soup out of the ER. Yeah. Yeah. She needs to focus on the diabetes she has and not on how people got diabetes, right, Beach Gobbler? It's so obvious to us, right? But it's like, no, look it up. Watch my doctor on TikTok. Is that normal in Muslim culture? No. No. Like, religiously, spouses take care of each other and share in the household duties. Religiously. So, yeah. No, it has nothing to do with religion, whether he's cooking or she's cooking or... No, it has nothing to do with Islam. Nothing at all. Nope. Not at all. I mean, does he seem to you like a super practicing Muslim? Why would we expect him to act as such now? We're definitely not blaming their bad behavior on my religion. That is for dang sure. No, neither of them act as how I've observed Muslim couples act. Ever. Never. I've never seen them act as such. He doesn't even get out of the car to open her car door. Middle Eastern men? No. I think, no. You don't have to apologize. I think that, there are crappy people all over the world, and we're looking at two of them. It has nothing to do with where he's from, where she's from, his religion, it has nothing to do with any of that. He's just a little boy who doesn't know how to be a husband. That's all. Doesn't matter where he's from. If she even goes to the diabetes classes, I have a feeling Salah won't attend with her. Yeah, probably not. I mean, she better take some notes. She doesn't remember anything.
But yeah, and they gave me a good portion of rice at the hospital. I have the video. I'm gonna do a video on it. So I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe I think it might just be the infection still. I don't know. That's weird though. It shouldn't go up after taking insulin. That's just the weird part for me, regardless of what I ate. I didn't eat huge amounts of carbs. You saw me eat the lentil soup, which is literally just lentils and vegetables. And the amount of bread I had was this piece, multigrain like this, and with cheese on it. So it's not like it would spike you. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, that hunk of cheese. Okay, all I had was a little bit of cheese. Wa alaikum salam, Jen Wall. I am fine, thank you. How are you? Nixie said, see, you're doing it right now. You're looking the truth in the face and are saying something else. Yeah. She's a gaslighter. She's in denial. She doesn't want to face her situation. It's like you got to snap out of it at some point before it's too late. You're working. Oh, I'm glad you're able to listen while you're working for a little bit.
The peach, maybe. Maybe the peaches are very sweet. Maybe I shouldn't have had that.
Maybe the peaches. Must be the peaches. She will not accept what she's done to herself.
Maybe. I mean, I just took it not even an hour ago.
Yeah.
So I'm going to check it in another hour and see. And if it, Yeah, everyone responds differently. That's right. Honestly, I don't know. I'm even scared to eat anything, any carbs now, actually. I don't know, Gizmo. I have to talk to the doctor about it. Maybe at least until I can get everything under control, Yeah. It will take a bit to get used to, yeah, for sure. I don't know. I'm tired of it all, honestly. It's so annoying. Seasoned salmon? Yeah. I'm not fighting. I'm just going by what the doctor said. So I guess I'll ask them about that tomorrow.
Please.
Diet-wise.
Please.
Especially with the sugar issue. I should just say so should I be avoiding most carbs? What should I be doing?
She knows what this is like. Those people on My 600 Pound Life, or the people that go see Dr. Now. I was watching, I think the guy ended up passing away and he was only 29 years old, but his mother went with him to see Dr. Now. And Dr. Now gave them the diet and was like, okay, this is what you need to be eating, right? Well, they were staying in Texas so they could continue to have visits with Dr. Now. The guy gained weight. The guy gained weight. They go in for the visit and the mother says, well, I don't know what he should be eating. Dr. Now's like, I gave you a diet to follow. Maybe he should have more protein. It reminds me exactly what Chantal is doing. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm sure many people have told her exactly what she needs to do. And she wants to sit there and be like, I just don't get it. I don't know. Maybe I need to ask a different doctor. Maybe I need to do this. I thought he said I could have 4 cups of rice. You know? Yeah, I think it was, Michelle. Yeah. Sean Milliken. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. And, like, the mother was just as much in denial. He kept eating fast food and said burgers are healthy. I don't remember if he said that. I don't want to lose too much too fast. Well, I mean, how am I going to survive on this many calories per day? Well, you got enough to live off them for, quite a while. You don't have to eat anything for a couple of months. You should be fine. But he's like, yeah, eat this amount. And you should drop some weight pretty fast, and then you can come in and have the surgery. But the guy gained weight, and it's the same thing that Chantal's saying. I don't know. What should he be eating? I gave you a diet. I gave you a simple diet to follow. Maybe we should have done less this and more. Just follow the diet. I'm sure people have done that with Chantal, and she just plays stupid. I don't know what to do. I'm very confused. I can't have peaches. Are you serious? God.
Yeah. The next meal. Yeah. Oh, really, Canna Bear? Yeah, Jilly, it's so annoying. It's so frustrating. Just like, you're, I don't know. You think you're doing like okay and you're not.
Yeah, maybe I drank too much water. Maybe it's water weight that I gained. Maybe I've been drinking too much water. Andrea Juarez in Foodies chat says you're overrating like an MF. What surprises you? You ain't hurting or kidding. We just watching. You're going through it. Stop. Okay.
Yeah, our bodies crave carbs. It's normal, I haven't been overeating now.
Your body craves
That's the problem.
carbs.
Like,
It's
I haven't hardly been eating. But this is like, I don't know.
Anything
Must have been too much carb, I guess. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I can't say. I don't know what the reason is why it went up after taking the insulin. It's weird. Like, it really is.
Yeah.
I can get a diet plan, but like the diet boxes, they give you carbs. Like,
oh, I'm so tired of this. I am so tired of this. Look at Dreaming of, who is it? Nixie again. Do they do meal services over there? Can you get a diet plan? She has done that. She's done a couple different ones. And she's got the excuses again. Well, they give you carbs. They give you carbs. How about you get a keto diet plan? How about you tell them you are diabetic and you need a diabetic meal plan? Well, they send carbs. So, what am I supposed to do? What should I do? I mean, I don't know, take responsibility for your life. You're 40 years old. Maybe. Or don't. Your choice.
they portion out the food, but they still give you carbs.
I have carbs. Carbs. There's carbs in there. How about don't eat the carbs? Throw them out. It's
what?
like, I used to be really strict on keto many, many years ago. And it's like, I would order something like a chicken kebab salad or something, right? And they would send it with a thing of pita bread. And is it supposed to be like, well, they sent it, I got it, I have to consume it, I have to eat it, it came with it? No. I would give it to somebody, give it to my dogs, or like if no one's around, if I can't leave it out for someone to have, I am tossing it. I'm throwing it away. And it's like, wow, you're wasting food. Well, it's either that, or am I sticking to my weight loss goals or not? Well, they put it in there. I should eat it. It's like, that's what she's saying. Well, they give me carbs in the meal. Don't eat them. Just don't eat them. It's really, have some willpower. Have a shred of discipline. Just a shred. And I was just trying to lose some weight. She is fighting for her life. And she's like, well, they put rice in there. So what am I supposed to do? I mean, I got to eat it. Yeah, I guess I was supposed to eat the bread, right? You have to. If they send it, you must eat. Yeah. Another sad one, says Fran, on Dr. Now was Abby's story. He was about 1,000 pounds. Dr. Now said his hygiene was awful. The guy was laying in his waste all day. That was a sad one. That's terrible. Terrible. Oh, yeah.
I don't want to wake him up. I'll go in the early morning, like to my appointment, and see. That's all. It took 7 months. I have to start now. No, it's not ER time. I'm not going back to the ER. I wouldn't go back. No one told me. No, all it was like literally vegetables, like lentils, one block of maybe the cheese.
All
really
I had
bad.
was a salad.
Multi-grain baguette to have with the soup.
I just had a
Peaches.
salad.
Maybe I shouldn't be eating any fruit. They gave me grapes.
Maybe I shouldn't even be eating salads, since that's what's happening. Ugh. All I've been eating is vegetables and salads. Ugh. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to eat? Oh.
It's at the hospital.
How about some
Really,
water?
Tina?
Just have water.
I don't know. I'm just gonna wait to talk to the doctor, guys, and
Good idea.
you know.
Good idea.
Yeah, I think so, Teardrop. No, I'm okay. I'm not in a bad way. I'm just tired. I'm really tired. So I'm probably gonna go in a bit. Maybe you think lentils do that? What? What the hell am I supposed to eat? This is why I need to see that dietitian. Okay, I'm gonna talk to them tomorrow about it. Be like, I really don't know what I'm supposed to be eating. You're right, yeah.
She has been told. I remember her coming back from the doctor saying, they said I can eat this, and I can eat this much of that. And she showed us with her hands the portion size that she knows. She knows. It's like that guy's mom. I don't know. Maybe he needs more protein. Okay. He's literally 900 pounds. He doesn't need more of anything. Come on.
Yeah.
Follow the
I
diet.
just woke up. It's gonna be like very light. But yes, you're right, because the food in the hospital, she's like, when I was in Canada, she's like, so do you want a turkey sandwich or a Jell-O? And I'm like, what? They're so different. Can I have both? The turkey sandwich was literally, hi babe. Sorry, I'm alive. We're beating hardcore beating. Okay, I know you guys like are really nice and helpful in that, but we're gonna go see the doctor tomorrow morning and go from there. But yeah, it was brown bread with one slice of turkey. What kind of psycho makes a sandwich with one slice of meat? Hi, Sarah. It's so hard to eat low carb. Everything has sugar. Everything. You know? Thank you, Martin. Or is it Martin? Yeah, I guess when you list it like that, Nixie, it is kind of high carb, I guess. I'm so tired of it. Babe, I'm tired of this. Oh, babe, look at my homemade pickles. See? Babe, I made you a nice dinner and then you passed out. I didn't want to wake you up. Yeah, for sure, Iona. Bless you. One piece of meat is normal? No, like two. Why are you people...
Oh, so we have Abdul that says, I've always wondered, would you ever participate in the Hajj pilgrimage? And this is the pilgrimage. This is one of the 5 pillars of Islam that we are required to fulfill some point in our life if possible. And that is going to Mecca, Saudi Arabia, it's to perform. It's over a couple of days, and it is during the month of Hajj. That is the time when it is done.
Abdul, Abdul. Thank you, Abdul. Would you ever participate in Hajj? Abdul, the problem is I have health problems. I know I have to do Hajj. That's
A lot of Muslims have health problems, Chantal. A lot of elderly people go for Hajj because it's the time in their life when they're able to. A lot of health problems.
at some point, but people died this year from the heat, and I would be one of them. I can't take the heat, like really bad heat and walking for far distances.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. I can't stand, look at this. I can't stand the heat. I get hot, but I get hot and I get health problems. I get hot and stuff. So even though it is something to be a major, one of the 5 pillars of the religion to attempt at, and if at all possible. And there are people who will go to Hajj and maybe not so well, and maybe they pass away while they're there. But they will have died fulfilling that final thing in their life. But, you know, Chantal doesn't see it that way. I get hot. It's hot there.
So if I could go when it's cold, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Thank you
that's not how it works. And if you knew anything about it, you would know that it's literally on the calendar. You can't just pick a time when it's a little bit chilly outside to go perform Hajj. It's a certain time of year. There's an Islamic calendar. Okay, it just restarted. It just restarted like earlier this week. So we are in a new Islamic year. And we are now in the month of, it's called Muharram. So we don't celebrate New Year's Eve. We don't celebrate New Year for the new year on the Islamic calendar. It is the second most holy months of the Islamic year, the first of which being Ramadan. So Hajj is a time of year. And because it is on a lunar calendar, the times of each month shift slightly every year on the Gregorian calendar, meaning that like this year, Ramadan was in March. When I was in Egypt, it was in the summer. It shifts slightly, little by little every year. So if she waits, because it just completed basically not too long ago. So if she waits until it happens in winter, which, I mean, what's the temperature in winter in Saudi Arabia? It's probably not 50 degrees Fahrenheit. I doubt it, right? It's going to be hot regardless of when you go, Chantal. And if you wait for that time period, that could be several years. You may not have several years. And if you are a Muslim that wants to fulfill that obligation of your religion, you're not going to care too much about whether you're hot. You are able-bodied. You don't want to move. You don't want to walk. You went on a walk on the beach with your husband and whined about it the entire time and said that you were nauseous, that you wanted to vomit and you were sick and you were going to go to the doctor. But then you said, let's get in the AC and let's go visit some camels. And after she was in the AC in the car for maybe 5 minutes, she was singing. Really? If you were truly sick, you would not have had such a huge shift in attitude just by being in the air conditioning. You were uncomfortable, and the last thing you can tolerate is being uncomfortable. So if you wanted to perform Hajj, this would be the time. Next year would be the time, because you are literally on the border. You're in a bordering country of Saudi Arabia. You're on the border. It's just too much sometimes. Remember when she cried because Nader wanted to take her for a walk, Danielle Laura? Yeah. carry me. Oh, do physically disabled Muslims also climb? What do you mean by climb? She rallied for camels. She did. She did. Her attitude improved drastically. Yeah. Yeah. Not so nauseous. Snuggling up to camels. Nope.
The super chat. Babe, don't listen. Babe, don't listen to the people freaking out. Okay, I'm fine. You know, we're gonna go to my appointment tomorrow, and I'm gonna tell them my blood readings and how it's been going, and then go from there. Over 1,000 people. Yeah. Thanks, babe. Great pickle. I'm indestructible. I'm indestructible. Yeah. Ooh. Babe, this table is creaky.
Oh, do disabled Muslims go to Hajj? Do they perform Hajj? It might have like auto-corrected decline for some reason. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And I mean, there will be some people when they might be financially ready to do it and they're able to do it, and they may not be in perfect health. They may struggle immensely doing it, but they're able to go. And it's such an important thing that they, you know, that it's not about, I'm going to be hot, I'm going to be sweaty. No. But she just doesn't value it like that. So. Yeah.
Babe, they accidentally saw my table board, so I showed them the stuff on the table. But it's all new stuff, so it's okay. Good morning, babe. Yeah, I can't eat pickles like that. You know what, though, Soda? It's mostly vinegar. I didn't put much salt. What's going on? You missed a lot. We were bees in here. You're like, oh no, bees in? Maybe I'm picking now. Maybe because I'm like anxious.
Why don't you stop and think about that, Chantal? Why are you eating? You just tested your blood sugar. It has gone up, you know, regardless of the reason why, because you don't even know you have no idea what you're doing. Why are you eating? Why would you choose to start eating? That doesn't make any sense at all. Isn't all be improved with fans and AC for a reprieve at Hajj? Yes, things have definitely changed over the years for sure. Yes, for sure. But this year there were over 1,000 people who passed away performing Hajj because of it's thought because of the heat. So it's still quite an endeavor for a lot of people, and there are many different levels of like if you're doing a budget Hajj, I hate to say it like that, but like people who are on a very strict budget, they can still go, they will still go, but like the accommodations may not be the same as somebody who is staying. They have now hotels directly surrounding Mecca that have like, you can get a Mecca view from your hotel room for extra money. Like, unfortunately, it got a little bit commercialized, but yeah, you can be as comfortable as you could, maybe, if you have enough money, which is really sad. It should not be, that should not be a factor for it, but it is. Like for myself, I know somebody, an imam that I used to, he moved, he doesn't go to the, he's not at the masjid that I go to, but he does, I don't think he goes every year, but he'll plan trips and like he's taking reverts with him. So you're on the plane with him, you do the whole entire thing together, and he explains everything in English, and he's just, and he's just great anyway. So like that's something that I would do, like I would need everything explained to me. I didn't grow up Muslim. It's not like innate within me to know exactly what comes next and what do we do now, because there is a process to it. So you've seen aged people go, some never came back. That's their destiny. Right, Sligo Town, right. And it's considered to be quite a blessing if you do pass away there, really. Some people pass away in the midst of praying, in sujood, in kneeling and prostrating.
That absolutely happens. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, what do you mean salt will raise your blood sugar? I thought it was sugar that raises your blood sugar. Cucumbers, so just green, so vegetables only, no butter, and a lean protein. That's all I can eat. Babe, I was talking because tomorrow we have to ask the doctor, like, what I should be eating, because at this point, I really don't know. Vegetables and protein, vegetables and protein, vegetables and protein, protein, veggies, protein and veggies, protein and veggies, veggies and protein and veggies, no butter, no salt, boiled, broiled. Okay, how about I just don't eat and let my body process my fat?
Sounds good, Chantal. Sounds like a plan. Good night, Tejancita. Sleep tight. Yeah, I mean, I would have to do that. I would have to go with an MM, for sure. And, like, you know, when I was living in Egypt, I saw, and you, like, there is a certain way that the men will dress. Sometimes they change on the plane. Sometimes they go like that. But there was, and this would have been extremely budget travel, and there were men, they were already in a state of ihram. I forget what the clothing is actually called, but it's basically the white cloth that men have wrapped around them. They were getting on a bus already in that state, and the bus looked like it didn't even have air conditioning, like the wind. Oh my God. I'm like, God willing, the bus makes it there. They were driving from Egypt to Mecca, Saudi Arabia, to go for Hajj. And I was like, wow, like, that's going to be a rough drive. But it's like, it was such a blessing that they were able to go, that the hardships weren't as, you know, they could put aside the hardship because of what they were doing and what they were focused on. But for Chantal, she's going to be uncomfortable. She'll be too hot. So she won't go.
I'd rather that, probably. If I don't get pleasure from eating, what's the frickin' point? I hate the brat diet. No. Salt-free seasoning? Kidding. You can eat boiled chicken or beef with boiled broccoli or boiled cabbage, no salt. Brenda, get out of here. You're trolling. High blood pressure with salt hurting your kidneys more. Everything is killing us. Protein shakes. Banana diet. How does freaking Freely survive? He tried to water fast and my blood sugar was still high. There's just, I don't know what's going on. No, my blood pressure teardrop has been really good. It's been lower than it's ever been. I don't need to eat every day. Yeah, I've eaten enough junk for a whole lifetime. 2 lifetimes. Hippocrates. Roasted broccoli. I like broccoli. I do like vegetables, but you're eating to survive now. Yeah, bananas are so, yeah, I haven't been getting bananas. Tomorrow we will see what the doctor does, so keep the questions in your mind, yeah. Oh, babe, they also gave me a paper to go to like a nurse station and to make an appointment. So maybe we can do that while we're there. It might be the same area, to sign up for a diabetes education course. So it's like included in everything. So may as well take advantage. Canada has a huge media scam now. Huh? What? Oh my God. I'm like, it took me a minute to realize what food. Oh, food and beauty. If you go live straight after. Why ASMR, babe? I don't know, because I'm so used to it because you were sleeping. Try not eating until 5 p.m. and don't binge. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm going to ask what they should suggest. Golden girl, I missed you too. Yeah, I've been live for about... Huh? How many minutes now? It says 57 minutes, but it's been like more than that. Sorry, ew. The garlic and the pickles. I'm doing alright. How are you? Actually, I'm not feeling too great. Read what, Buster? Please promise no more fast food. This is no. There's no way. No way. They didn't say much about nutrition or exercise, honestly, this time. So I'll definitely, I think the education program will be good.
Right.
Really, Lauren? Yeah, some people use it for that. I don't feel good.
Okay, go to bed.
I want a day where I come online and I go, I feel fantastic.
Well, stop eating all the crap and maybe you have a chance of that. Frances, she's a whack job. We all know she won't listen to a doctor. That is true. We do all know that. We do know that. Moni JV says she's acting like a spoiled brat. She knows this stuff, just doesn't want to do it. True. Yep.
Yum. Nuts and cheese. Sounds good. Fats, veggies, and protein. Yeah, living Laura. Really? Are you back to boycotting it? Actually, I felt really guilty eating that Burger King. It didn't feel right.
Silliest of geese said you were told how to eat before. You were told how to eat before by that one doctor and you didn't listen. If you don't listen, it won't work. I mean, silliest of geese, you put it very plainly and you're right. Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't had any Starbucks and McDonald's. I didn't really break the... I mean, we still have some products like Maggi, but it's hard to boycott every single thing. I don't know. The one doctor told me to eat 2 cups of rice or 2 hands of rice like this. So I don't think I should listen. That sounds good, eh? Like a nice, I don't know, steak. See, the doctor told me not to eat red meat. That one doctor. No eggs, no red meat. So I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I literally don't at this point. I never thought I would say that. Sorry, I have the hiccups. How big were his hands? Well, pretty big. No eggs, no red meat, he said. That's what he said, Jennifer. I swear on God, he said that. He said don't eat, like, there was no eggs, no red meat.
Yeah, Jennifer.
He seemed more like, it depends who you ask. He seemed more vegetarian. Lean towards more vegetarian.
Oh, okay.
That's the type of doctor. That's the vibe I got.
The type of doctor he was.
Support chat.
Because she thinks he was from India. So she's like, well, he's vegetarian, so he wants me to eat vegetarian. Like, the justifications are just wild. Absolutely wild.
I don't know what I'm supposed to eat. I just want to eat ice. Pickle flavored ice.
Ugh.
Only pickles with vinegar. Yeah, I didn't add much salt to my pickles. I didn't. They're very vinegary. I think next time I'm going to leave out the olive oil and just put vinegar.
Olive oil.
Broiled chicken with light mayo on light bread. Yeah, Tangy, but the bread seems to be an issue for me.
Yeah, she did hickory barbecue. She really left out that detail about him being from India this time. Yeah, that Indian guy, you know how they eat. I think that's why he told me to eat a vegetarian diet. That's why. She looks more bloated than yesterday. I think her kidneys are worse off than her doctor realized, Pony Upify. I don't know anything about that stuff. I'm thinking that her body is in such a constant flux of like, just trying to stabilize itself. Hey, human beings, maybe if she would listen to a doctor and follow his instructions instead of doctor shopping until you find one that tells you what you want to hear. Chantal, listen to Dr. Sirius. Dr. Sirius recommends 2 Hostess cupcakes upon awakening. Okay? 2 hours later, have like a couple of cups of watermelon. Okay? For lunch, I think some fried chicken tenders, some French fries with mayonnaise and ketchup, and a fruit juice would be ideal. Okay. Mid-afternoon snack, I'm thinking pizza. I think you should just order a pizza because you've been busy all day. You don't have time to cook something. Just order a pizza. And then for dinner, I think you should just have all desserts. Like, just order all the desserts. Just do that. Easy peasy. You want to hire me as your doctor, Chantal? I do charge a lot, though. But I'll tell you what you want to hear. I will. No problem.
A bouillon? My endocrinologist said no meat and no eggs. And garlic, yeah.
She just said, my endocrinologist. Eileen said, my endocrinologist said no meat and no eggs. And she says, she read it, my endocrinologist. It's right in front of you. Come on, sound it out.
How big were his hands? Well, pretty big.
Sound it out.
No eggs, no red meat, he said. That's what he said, Jennifer.
His hands
I
were
swear
big.
on God, he said that. He said don't eat, like, there was no eggs, no red meat.
His hands were big.
He seemed more like, it depends who you ask. He seemed more vegetarian. Lean towards more vegetarian.
Down, Fran.
That's the type of doctor. That's the vibe I got. Support chat. I don't know what I'm supposed to eat. I just want to eat ice. Pickle flavored ice. Only pickles with vinegar. Yeah, I didn't add much salt to my pickles. I didn't. They're very vinegary. I think next time I'm going to leave out the olive oil and just put vinegar and dill. Broiled chicken with light mayo on light bread. Yeah, Tangy, but the bread seems to be an issue for me. A bouillon? My endocrinologist said no meat and no eggs. And garlic, yeah. Yeah. So if I make pickles with no sodium, really, Golden Girl, I like that. You know what it is? It's not the vinegar I crave, Yeah, Kuwait has a very high obesity rate, yeah. They do have a lot of diet centers and stuff like that here. Yeah, I think so, CV, sadly. I don't know. But my kidney function did improve while I was in the hospital, so. Really, sweet brioche? I never thought of lentils as like the carb category I need to worry about. I thought of it as like a protein. But it's a carby protein, you're right, yeah.
Me neither. Too cold to bother. It's really...
Oh, just talking about food right now is making me ill, actually.
Yeah, it's making us ill too. Stop.
The infection, like they say when you have when you have high uncontrolled blood sugar, you will get frequent infections such as UTIs, stuff like that.
Great.
Because the high sugar really affects the kidneys.
Focus on something else.
So, but it's also when you have an infection, you get high blood sugar. I've been having a fever, yeah.
Get a hobby, Chantal.
No, I'm not going anywhere today. I'm so tired.
Endocrinologist.
I'll make sure. Yeah, I drink a lot of water.
Celeste
True,
asking for
there's so many
help.
different things going on, metabolically, that my body's trying to figure it out.
Celeste says, if you guys have experience about what she needs to eat, just tell us. Maybe you have more background about it and share the ideas with us. Doesn't sound very smart, Salah. I thought you were telling the chat that she should listen to her doctor. I mean, come on. You guys are flip-flopping all over the place. Hickory Barbecue says, surely we can do a class action lawsuit against her for loss of brain cells. Where is... who said it? It was a long time ago. Attorney Cornwall. Yeah, Attorney Cornwall could set that up for us. Let's listen to the chat instead of the doctor. Of course, they have far more experience than a doctor.
So, but I will go to the class.
You need to, and pay attention. Jeez.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, you guys are no fun.
So ignorant.
Yeah, right, babe. I drink a lot of water. Stay out of the sun until you're feeling better. Yeah, that's what I'm going to see tomorrow, Lolo. An internist is like an endocrinologist, right? So.
An internist is an endocrinologist, right? Isn't it? Isn't it? I know there are people who don't have a lot of health literacy. I know that. I know. And that's okay. People can learn. People can learn. Absolutely, at any point in life you can learn. But, Emerald Blue, JFC, an internist is an adult GP. Yeah. Internist specializing in internal medicine. Endocrinologist, aka endocrinologist, would be a different specialty, Chantal. And I'm pretty sure earlier in this stream, or it might be a little bit later, she says that she might be going to a nephrologist for a kidney specialist. Like, what? Why don't she just write things down? She just gets everything all jumbled up in her head. What is wrong with her education, though? It's weirdly unbalanced. I know. It is. It is. Yeah.
Oh, wait. I think I have the paper. Oh, no. It wasn't a paper. The doctor, they're like, give me your phone for a minute. I'm like, why? They're like, I'm going to take a picture of the appointment I made. So they might have written it in a book. I don't know. But I don't have it on paper. Yeah, this is the ER paper. We're making notes on this. The time and dates my blood sugars were taken. Anyway. Gotta keep this. Yeah, get well soon. Hot tea. You're not feeling well? Sometimes I think this is water and I go to drink it, it's vinegar. Babe, look at my bruise from my IV. I was complaining a lot. I'm kidding, I wasn't. Okay, guys, don't hound us a lot the minute he wakes up. Please see, what's a proper doctor? How am I supposed to know that? I've seen many doctors now here. And Dr. Ellis will have specialized knowledge regarding your diabetes. Oh. Go there to get him something.
Foo Egg said, Google things.
Google things? Google is not my friend.
Why not? It's better than
No,
this
it's not
chat.
supposed to be. It's supposed to be a specialist. They said they're making an appointment with a specialist, and then I saw something about internal medicine on the picture.
What could it be?
Go to the diabetes class. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go to that. Yeah, I just have to feel better before I can go to a class. Like, I don't feel well. Yeah.
I'm either going to see a doctor or a hairstylist. One of the two. I don't remember which one. You guys put so much pressure on me. Oh. Fran says, I'm an RNMS. Is a Master's of Science, Fran. I just can't believe the word she makes up for medical terms. Literally made up. Oh my god. Oh, Emerald Blue, fun fact, Pulpy's mother is or wasn't diabetes educator. Interesting. Oh wow. I wonder if he has covered this yet. No, because this was today. So maybe tomorrow morning. Like on the East Coast. Has anyone else ever noticed that she starts squinting when she doesn't think she's gonna like what information people might impart? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's like her body's trying to stop her from looking at it.
Ugh. Good night. Now it's my turn to sleep, babe. The chair is screaming.
MMJ1129 said, why are you gambling with your life, Chantal? Don't you see how dire this is? Don't want to see anything bad happen to you. Well, you don't, MMJ, but Chantal doesn't care. She does not care at all.
I'm not gambling. I'm trying, MMJ. That's why I'm frustrated. I feel like had a good, healthy meal tonight. Like, I did.
She had one meal.
So I just really don't know at this point what the hell I'm supposed to do.
One
I don't know if it's because my infection is still there.
I'm trying, guys. I had soup. Try again. Keep trying. Every day. Every day. Try a little
You gotta
bit.
live forever. I'm trying. But, I don't know. I'm obnoxious a lot of the time, yeah. He's not complicit in anything. Freaking weirdos. Like... You guys are being so dramatic.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, medication can cause nausea, too.
The viewers are dramatic. Got it. Crazy.
That's a lot of grams, it sounds like, no? He doesn't really bring me takeout. Like, I order groceries today. Usually we order, like, from Talabat or an order delivery service, and it's always healthy stuff. He will not bring me fast food. And this is new to him, too. You think he just expect him to be perfect and know everything? It's, like, save the day. Come on. That's too much to put on somebody. You know? The drug reps. When I worked at the hospital, we used to have drug reps all the time, yeah. And they would always, like, take the doctors out for lunch or bring in a really, like, fancy dinner. And, like, I'd go into the lunchroom, and everyone would be like, hey, grab a plate. We have, like, sage and squash lasagna from the... And I'm like, oh, from who? They're like, from the drug reps. I'm like, huh. That was interesting. I didn't back down on food.
Yeah. She didn't say, oh, I'm all set. I'm not going to eat that. They don't allow that anymore in the States. I don't know about Canada. I mean, that used to be a thing. I mean, they would even take physicians on trips, like on nice trips and stuff. I've been to a few dinners myself. Very nice dinners, but that was back in the day. They really don't do... They hardly have enough budget to even bring the office lunch anymore, so...
Yeah. They're there to sell... They were there to sell, I think, it's like...
Yeah, you get, like, pens.
Cialis or something stupid. Always giving samples and always pushing the drugs, yeah.
What, drug reps? God.
You hate them. I hated that they always demanded time from the doctors. Like, go... where do you think I'm going to squeeze you? So I would always have to try to squeeze, like, 15 minutes on the doctor's lunch break or something. I hated booking. Like, doctors were overbooked. And they would be like, yeah, I can take a new referral. I'm like, where? Like, where?
Mugs? Mugs? What?
Yeah, silliest. I do both. I haven't been, honest to God, guys, I have not been eating takeout. I have not been, like, not takeout, not fast food, not unhealthy takeout.
Whatever, Chantal.
Nothing?
You don't have to explain yourself to us. Your body is still processing the way that it is because of what you fed it. Anything that you say to us, that you say to yourself, doesn't change that. It just doesn't change any of that. Yeah, I've been to a couple drug dinners, and I went to one, and I had never tried. I like lean cuts of meat. Like, they've got to be, I just don't like fat on my meat, like any kind of meat. And and it was one of my favorite restaurants. It's not, the guy retired and closed the restaurant. Sadly, oh, it was so good. But they, usually they give you like a menu to order from the drug rep. Like they'll already have some stuff chosen. But this guy was like, you know, whatever, just order freely from the menu. There were a lot of us there too. And I ordered a ribeye steak. I don't like fatty cuts of meat at all. And I didn't know. So it came, right? I had this big ribeye steak on a plate, and then they brought separate plates for like the potato and the vegetable because it wouldn't all fit on one plate. The nurses that I went with were dying. They were like, that is as big as your head. Like, what? I'm like, I don't even want this. I'm like trying to cut off all the fat to get to the lean meat. I'm like, oh, this is not, and this was before like the dogs and everything. So like, I forget what I did with it, but I didn't even have like an animal to take it home to. Oh my God, what a waste of money. But I didn't know. I like sirloin, and a ribeye is like the opposite, basically. This may be profile-esque, but doesn't Salah have the upper hand as a male in a Muslim country? Couldn't he put his foot down? Would you put your foot down with Chantal? It's like, it doesn't really matter where they are. They're in a relationship that's weird. It doesn't matter where they are. They are in their apartment together. How's he going to put his foot down when she's like going to go off and try to ruin his life? What's his retort to that? You know? I think people look too much into like him being Muslim, them living in Kuwait. Like, we're still just looking at them as a couple and how they interact with each other. The outside world, outside of that building, doesn't seem to affect them very much, like at all. That's one of your favorite cuts, Fatty to Fed, huh? Yeah, I just can't. I just can't. Oh. But I mean, I've had other, we went to a steakhouse, and then I knew to order a sirloin after that. But basically, you just sit through a presentation. If you've never been to one, if you're not like, in healthcare or whatever, you sit through a presentation. And they're usually, if you're into it, then it can be very interesting. Like, I went with this, it was like an oncology type of place. So they were talking about some new cancer drug that they were developing, and they have it up on the projector, and like people are ordering wine and drinking and everything, and you just watch it and you're like, oh wow, okay, right? Because then you have physicians there, you have pharmacists there, and people are just like getting to know about this new medication. And you've already placed your order, so at the end of the presentation, all the food comes out, and then you just mingle and enjoy. But this was in another time when they could do that, and that's no longer. Because it was, I mean, there should be, just like there is a limit, like in politics, like you can only gift a certain amount. I think it's $50, might be more now. And you can only accept gifts of a certain value. Otherwise, it could be like that, you're giving a favor to someone in return, quid pro quo, in return for something. So, I don't know if that wasn't like thought of back then, but it was very normal. So she's talking about drug reps bringing in a lunch. They started to do that afterwards when their budgets got cut a lot. you know? And then, like, you know, you'd go into a conference room instead of going out to a nice restaurant. But, yeah, they used to happen all the time. Ozempic will have its day of reckoning, says Emerald Blue. New drugs always do, but people have gone gangbusters over this one, and things won't end well. OxyContin was a wonder drug for a minute, too. True. Oh, that's nice, Fran. Working in the ER, the reps bring food into you. That's nice. Yeah, like nowadays, they probably bring Panera bread to the offices, which is great also. I mean, I'm not turning down Panera bread, you know? But yeah, we used to have like nights out with the drug reps, and they just have a, you know, all in like one private dining room with a projector that you watch about the drug and you eat and drink. I mean, alcohol and everything. Just, yeah, good times. But you are still with your coworkers, you know, at the same time. So, yeah. Now it's a gift worth $10 or less. Oh my God, really, Lucy? $10 or less cannot be gift cards, cash, or monetary value. At least the practice I work at now. Oh, I've heard that, Lucy Woo. Like now it's like pens with the drug company's logo. Like lame. What a shame, huh? But I mean, it is probably for the best. Because you don't want to incentivize physicians to prescribe certain drugs just so they can go on a Caribbean trip, you know? I mean, that makes sense. So, you guarantee she makes him regret it every time he even tries to assert any real power over to her. I agree, Fatty DeFed. Beyond just her toddler fits, I think it can be pretty ugly because I really believe she has dirt on him. I'm sure. And she's the type that would try to find out sensitive information about him in the beginning of the relationship, whatever kind of relationship it is, to have something to hold over him after, like later on. I wouldn't be the least bit surprised. It isn't allowed anymore to give big gifts to doctors' offices. Reps can bring donuts, pens, pencils, sandwiches. Boring.
That I would ever think would ever affect my blood sugar, you know? Literally, like salad, chicken breast, like all the time, or just barely, not even eating most days when I was really sick at the beginning. So, don't know. I couldn't tell you. If I was eating fast food, yeah, I would be like, yeah, I'm dumb. Like, hello. He does help out a lot, guys. You don't even know. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm so tired, and I have to be up early, so I'll let you guys know how it goes. Vegetables and water. Literally water soup. That's what I'm having from now on. Right, babe? Water soup. Match boost. Yeah, match boost is probably a no-no for now. Water soup. That's it. It's not... Anyways, people just don't understand. Yeah. I guess, like, it's like you're in disbelief that you can't eat like a normal person. Like, you know.
You're not normal at all.
I was just in the hospital, Shelly. The fatouche is bad too. So fatouche, no bread. Okay, got it. Chicken, we want you healthy. I want to be healthy too, trust me. I don't like feeling like this. I like broiled chicken and fish too. But not every effing day. I don't know. I want lasagna and garlic bread. But I won't eat it. No, I'm definitely not eating that. It's so heavy.
DK 1300 Sarbanes-Oxley Act. Put a stop to all the big ticket gifts, trips. Sad. But it makes sense. It does.
I'm gonna lose it. Karma what? Oh yeah, sure, I have diabetes complications because of karma for what?
Karma.
Telling someone to F off? That's so dumb.
Could be. I don't know.
Every other day, think of your food like it's your medicine. It can help you.
It's just the result of your lifestyle.
Yeah. I don't think I ever did eat like a normal person, ever.
Who is normal, though?
Fish and no salt. Babe, I'm gonna cry, babe. Lolo.
Well, then cry. Whatever.
The super chat is next level of being moral. Yeah.
Wow, Salah. This super chat, we didn't see it, I think it got deleted, is next level of being moron, Salah said. Lovely. You started working in a doctor's office 20 years ago, Fran. Big dinners and trips were allowed. I started working in an ER when my kids were school age, so I could work graveyard shift, and my husband was with the kids. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, it's like, it's so relative, you know, because it's like, you know, we'd be, you know, you go to the dinner and it's like, oh, this is such a good dinner. But you are after work with your coworkers, but it's like, yeah, okay. And you can't bring guests or any, you can't do like a +1, you know? So, you know, and you'd be like, wow, but I really wish I could go on that trip, you know? And now people are getting like pens and mouse pads, thinking like, I just want to go to a nice dinner. It's all relative. Yeah.
Dreaming of Everest. Caramel? No. Oh, sumac. Yeah. She needs cuddle and some soup. I made soup tonight. Let's go on Survivor. Yeah, I'm not hunting for anything, so. Nope. Honestly, you know that movie Alive? Where the plane crashes? Oh yeah, Miss Dash. I don't know if they have that here. I have to check. I would have lived. I would have lived, no problem. And I think of that and it's like so sad. Like the reason they died was like starvation. Like, wasn't it a lot of people? Or they could have starved. I wouldn't have had to eat people. Yeah, I have to get through that point.
Chantal, she's talking about plane crashes and people ate each other to survive, right? That's a topic we're on now. And she's like, yeah, I could have survived and I wouldn't have had to eat anyone. But let's face it, Chantal, you probably still would have. You would have gotten hungry and been like, maybe.
Where I want to get to that over the rainbow where I'm at that point where I don't like bad food. But I don't like that. The issue right now is like something else weird. Because it's not like, I don't know, maybe the peach. I had a peach.
Always an issue. Always.
Yogurt soup. I'm just gonna starve, guys. I'm just gonna not eat.
Just talk to your doctor. Write it down.
Pure morning. A friend in need's a friend indeed. Friend with green is better. Beyonce diet? What is yogurt soup? Don't eat white or beige.
First to bite, Comrade Kitty.
Oh, I see where you're going.
Should be sprinkling salt on someone's arm. Like, Too Cold to Bother says if you had controlled your diabetes from the jump, you'd be able to eat more of a normal diet, but you chose to blow it for 6 Burger King mukbangs and 10 chicken and rice mukbangs. Absolutely. Yep. She would have missed chewing too much.
Chantal lady, going through emotions. It is withdrawal. Oh. I better go. I need to pray for many things. Yes, indeed. Soda and sadness, kinda. Okay, guys, thank you for your... I'm gonna go. I'm pretty tired. Thanks, guys. Yeah, thank you, guys. And don't worry, I'm gonna like find out tomorrow about everything. I'll check my blood sugar a bit later just to see if it worked. Anyway, maybe it wasn't enough. Maybe I need a higher dose. Treadmill and yogurt soup. Goodbye. Goodbye, guys. Thank you.
Okay, then. Woo! Wow, that was a tough one. That was tough. My goodness. So I guess in a few hours we should be getting the update as to what happened at the doctor's visit. I'm very curious. Any predictions? Emerald Blue says, if I see one more crumble box, I swear to God, our reps bring us pens and notepads, but also some type of sweet crumble cookies are the most popular lately, I'm sure. That would be, that's interesting. I wonder if they get like a corporate discount. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're not talking about health. We're not talking about our relationship. We're not talking... Yeah, none of that. Mukbangs only. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, we'll see what happens with the update of what happened at the doctor's visit. And hopefully they teach her how to correctly draw up insulin into a syringe. That would be good. That's the first step. She's going to twist whatever info she gets for a diet so she can eat mass amounts of carbs and fruits, right, Francis? Definitely. Yep. If she tells the truth about the visit. True, Adriana. Yep. Ooh, Fran, it's so hot here. We're eating salads, ricotta cheese, turkey sandwiches. It's too hot to eat and to cook. We're
We are going on 3 weeks of killer heat. Oh, that's a lot. That's a long time. I feel like if I go like, well now, because it's humid where I live, if I go like 3 days of like 95 plus, I'm like, oh, when is this gonna stop? It's too much. She can't play around with the insulin like she was with the Janumet. Absolutely not. Yep, you're right. Things are serious, and she's still not taking it seriously. So, what will happen will happen. It's 1:45 in Maine, Steady C? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. What are you still doing awake? Are you working in the morning? Or do you work at night? Too cold to bother says, there's only so much we can do. It's her choice at this point. Play stupid games, win stupid prices. Oh, there's nothing we can do. We're just observing the train going off the tracks. That's all. Yep. Hey, baby, true. It's very hot in Tokyo and humid. Ooh. Pretty sure she'll be in a mean I told you I was right mood next live. Probably, Catsy. You're an insomniac, Steady C? Aw. Has she figured out that her back pain was her kidneys, not sciatica yet? Nope. You think Chantal will play with her insulin? Is it DEK or should I call you Deck? Yep, I'm sure she will. Yep. I predict she will not be able to reconcile what she learns with what she wants. And will throw her hands up and just eat. Probably. I think that's a high possibility, yes. Crumble cookies are super expensive. It was $10 for 4 cookies. Are they good? They kind of look good. Like, I could pay $2.50 for a cookie if it's, like, really good. It's just too much fun. Hopefully nothing too crazy will happen at work. Yeah, hopefully, Steady C, because you're going to be a little sleepy. My goodness. 1:45 in the DC area. Insomniac here too, says Emerald Blue. 2:45 p.m. here on Wednesday, Shaxinator. All right. These chats are awesome for me. Aw, Steady C. I'm glad that, I can be up here with you tonight, keeping you company. Molly, they're 800-calorie cookies. I'm sorry. They better be good. More like mini cakes? That's crazy. That is crazy. The Costco cookie at the food court is so good. Oh my God, I've never had that before, Daniel Laura. Why did you have to tell me about it? Oh, I'm a Costco member. Has she considered her famous grandma's sciatica evidence might also have been kidney stuff? Possibly. Very possibly. Dirt Merchant says, at least it's only 1:45. Yep. She'll pick and choose what info to share and only if it fits her narrative. I agree, Fatty to Fed. Sweet Sea Monster, aren't those crumble cookies made with cake mix? That's what I've heard. I tried them once. I hated them. I'm a home baker, so I'm a cookie snob. Oh, yeah. If you bake your own cookies and then you try to get like a mass-produced cookie, yeah, I'm sure there's like no comparison. You just woke back up, Dirt Merchant? Oh. Well, have a glass of water and go back to bed. Crumble cookies are worth every penny, Stephanie C. My favorite is $7.50 chocolate peanut butter pie. That sounds good. Yeah, I still remember when TV stations went off the air, and if you couldn't sleep, it made it for a long night. And that, like, beep at the end. They have it under the heat lamp, so you get it warm and gooey. That sounds good. I am Lori Compton. I'm on the East Coast, yes. I am in the U.S. on the East Coast. You fell asleep for an hour, Dirt Merchant? Huh. Yeah, I've never had a crumble cookie either.
Yeah, crazy dreams. Oh, do you want to tell us about it? I can do dream interpretation. I could. I'm good at interpreting other people's dreams, not so much my own. I just wake up and I'm like, what? What? I don't, what? The crumble sugar cookies with my fave, not Jeb Bush. My local one doesn't have them anymore. Oh, I think you should complain to corporate. You hated that cat? See that? Beep. Yeah. Because you'd be sleeping on the sofa, and then it would be like, oh my god. Yeah, J3030. Yeah, I can, yeah. Hey, you know, sometimes we're just having a good time, and it just keeps rolling on, and I'm cool with that. It just keeps rolling, you know. Sometimes things come to a natural end, and like, okay, you know, but like I've really enjoyed my time with you guys tonight. It was a cross between Scream and Alien. Oh, I wouldn't do either. I wouldn't. You'd rather have a donut than a crumble cookie, Francis. Interesting. Huh. Maybe I'll check them out sometime. It was always the shittiest, like, upside-down recording of the American flag and garbled anthems. The only thing I don't like about crumble is that you can only choose the rotation of flavors. So if your favorite is not there, oh, tough luck. Oh. Boo. Boo is right. The commercials were the bomb, though. Pure Moods Music was a great commercial. You're old enough to remember 3 stations and 2 UHF channels. We had TVs like that, Fran. In my house, we did. Yep. Someone definitely has a low-calorie crumble cookie recipe. I'm sure someone does. Yep. Your son is in town this weekend, Roblu. I feel like if I sleep, I'll miss a minute with him. Aw. Even though he manages to sleep 10 hours a night. Well, you never know when he's going to wake up, right? Did you check the DM I sent you earlier? AI chat summary, Dirt Merchant? Did you send it on Twitter? I've been extremely busy all day, so I have not looked much. Let me take a look. Let's see. Okay. You sent it today? Today? Are you guys getting those DMs on Twitter from people that you don't know? Like they're just like OnlyFans chicks or like block. Sorry, Venus. Not interested. Go back to my other messages. It was today? I don't see it. You sent it to me? I'm sure. Do I even have a DM from you? I don't think I even have a DM from you. I don't know, Dirt Merchant, I don't have a DM from you. Did you send it to the right person? I think you fell back asleep. It's like... I looked in my message requests and all I had was something was from Venus. And I think I followed you back, so it should be in my regular messages. But I don't have anything. You're a Luddite? What's that? Let me send you... Let's see. Dirt. Searching for dirt. Merch. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got you. Oh, I'm not following you. What? Dumb. Okay, so I'm following you now. You're following me. So let me send you... Oh! The heck? It just popped... What? I'm so sorry. You sent me a message like last week. Why was it in my... Wonder, what? Okay, the first thing that you sent me last week, I can help you with for sure. I'll look at it more tomorrow. And today... Okay, the AI chat summary. Viewers in the chat are discussing their love of air fryers. Some people share their favorite recipes or air fryer models. Others are joking around about the popularity of air fryers and their own experiences with them. I love it. AI is on point with this one. They got this one right. They did.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
At least. Nice. Oh, AI, you're so silly. Yeah, I will respond to your message from last week tomorrow. I think I can help you out with that. I might need some more details, but yeah. You're an air fryer aficionado, J3030. What do you think you are, la creme de la creme of the air fryers? Yeah, the AI chat feature, I like it too. Yeah. Alright guys, I'm losing my voice a little bit, so I think it's time to go. I would love to have a slumber party with you guys all night. But I have to be able to talk tomorrow a little bit. Thank you so much for spending so much time with me today. Always love my time in the nest with all the little birdies. I love you all. And please get some sleep if it's nighttime for you. And get some good rest. Just count birds. Count birds flying by in the sky. Night owls. Night owls. And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day ahead. And I hope to talk to you all very soon. All right, good night.
Thanks for watching, guys.
Alright guys, see you soon and goodbye.